Katie Deemer's got the arm up. She's ready to send them on their way up. Tilly Dreamcatcher races from second. In third, Cleveland, check that, is Lady Jasmine. Then it's Cleveland Beach Boy on the outside. Underway is Sir Rock Me to Sleep. Down in front of the grandstand, they come pacing to the half-mile station. On the front, it's Taylor's Credit trying to put some distance between the field. And second, Tilly Dreamcatcher right there. Third is Cleveland Beach Boy racing from fourth, Lady Jasmine. Back for fifth is a Stylish and Sporty off stride. It was Sir Rock Me to Sleep. As they pass by the half in 58 and 3, 29 and 4 second split for Taylor's Credit. In second is Tilly Dreamcatcher. Third, Cleveland Beach Boy. Racing in fourth is Lady Jasmine. Fifth, and now getting to the outside, Stylish and Sporty trying to get some cover and get it. As now early more racing action is Tilly Dreamcatcher. Pops out of the two-hole and is going to try and take this one. Tilly Dreamcatcher over top of Taylor's Credit. Tilly Dreamcatcher in 1:29 flat. Taylor's Credit second. In the third, up on the outside, Lady Jasmine all in gear. And Cleveland Beach Boy, Tilly Dreamcatcher, your leader as they come down for home. It's Tilly Dreamcatcher on the outside of the racetrack, Lady Jasmine. Tilly Dreamcatcher, Lady Jasmine on the outside. Tilly Dreamcatcher going to try and hold him off. Lady Jasmine, now Cleveland Beach Boy between horses, but Tilly Dreamcatcher up for the victory. In second is Cleveland Beach Boy. Third, Lady Jasmine. Place him here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Out for the early lead. Fired up is Hello You. Off to the lead. Also leaving well, Toonie Teen. And from the outside of the racetrack, as they roll on, is Riding on Sunshine. But Hello You right to the front, just as in previous weeks. Everybody ducking for cover now as Toonie Teen dives into the two-hole. Third is Fine Credit racing in fourth, can't think. Fifth on the outside, caught out, is Riding on Sunshine. Back for sixth, West Coast Kid. And a seventh, Real One, as they move down the backside towards that opening station. As they roll past that first quarter, Hello You takes the field pass there. Paul Harrison says they're there in 28 and 2, and you can't doubt him. A little bit of confusion in the backfield here as we've got a driver down. The driver down as a horse off stride, guys. Heads up. We've got a horse on the outside of you who's no driverless, heading back towards the paddock. Driver down. He's getting up slow as we come back now. Got the horse in the paddock now, down in front now. Guys, heads up. He's onto the outside of the track, so stay on the inside, guys. As now they're rolling in down the backside. Folks, there's an inquiry in the race. Hold all tickets. Hold all tickets. There's an inquiry. The starter is by the driver who's down. So on top now, Hello You. In second is Toonie Teen. Racing in third, Fine Credit. Back for fourth is Real One. And fifth is West Coast Kid as he moved down past three quarters now. On top, taking over is Toonie Teen. Hello You is a second. Racing third to the outside is Fine Credit. And fourth is Real One as they swing off that top turn as Andre Goyce is up walking. So that's a good sign as they come off the top turn and down the lane they come. It's Toonie Teen leading the way for Tyler Moore. Toonie Teen, and second on the outside is Fine Credit. Hello You is third, but they come down to the wire. Toonie Teen is the winner here, and finishing second, Fine Credit. Third, Hello You. Hold all tickets, ladies and gentlemen. Hold all tickets. We have an inquiry in today's second race. Inquiry, hold all. There they go. They're off and pacing. Blasting off the big gate is Go Mud. Also leaving well, Distinctive Sean as they blast out through that first turn. It's Go Mud along the pylons. Distinctive Sean is second. In third, Can't Count Me Out as they march down the backside. Racing from fourth is Catch My Contrail. Off stride goes Go Mud on the front end. As they head down the backside, it's Go Mud off stride. The 2 to 5 off that top turn. Can't Count Me Out. Back for third as Catch My Contrail as they move down to the half-mile station. Distinctive Sean leads the way for Drew Neal. In second is Can't Count Me Out. Racing third, Catch My Contrail. In fourth, Cool Hand Lucan. Back for fifth along the pylons is Winsong Leopold. And on the outside is Singhampton Kenny in 58 and 2. On top, still leading the way, Distinctive Sean. Can't Count Me Out. Well spotted in second. In third now is Catch My Contrail. Now, Scott Ray tucks out of the 2-hole and heads on down the backside on the way to 3/4. Taking over is Can't Count Me Out. Racing second, Distinctive Sean. Third, Catch My Contrail. In fourth on the outside of the racetrack is Cool Hand Lucan as they roll past 3/4. And your leader there is Can't Count Me Out, getting the field pass there in 1:28 and 3. Can't Count Me Out. Distinctive Sean is second. Third, Catch My Contrail. Trying to get up on the outside, Cool Hand Lucan rolling. But as they come down for home, it's still Can't Count Me Out on the outside of the racetrack. Can't Catch My Contrail, the far outside. Cool Hand Lucan as they come down to the wire. It's Cool Hand Lucan timing it perfect for the win. Can't Count Me Out is second. Catch My Contrail will pay on your show ticket. And Katie says go, and they go off and pacing for the fourth race. At the start of the pick 3, firing off to the front is Barossa Blue Jeans, Donnie Rankin. Also leaving well along the pylons, Wing Song Napoleon. They're battling it on the front end. Wing Song Napoleon says, hey, I want the lead. Tyler Borth drives up to take over. In second now is Barossa Blue Jeans on the outside of the racetrack, on the move quickly. Here comes SOS Justified, just waiting for the dust settled, and then drives on to take over. SOS Justified takes over your lead. In second is Wing Song Napoleon. Barossa Blue Jeans is a third. Fourth now, Shark Out of Water, racing from a fifth, Terracotta Lad, and sixth, Edam Sports Baby, in 29 seconds flat. SOS Justified fronts the field. In second is Windsong Napoleon, edging up third on the outside is Shark Out of Water. Fourth at the pylons is Barossa Blue Jeans. Falling out into second overrun now as they move down the backside is Terracotta Lad. They come down to the half-mile station. Tyler Nostad has SOS Justified front of the field. Second is Shark Out of Water on the outside. Third, Windsong Napoleon as they scooted down there in 59 and 1, 30 and 1 second split. They're picking it up from here though as leading the way SOS Justified. Windsong Napoleon second, and third, Shark Out of Water starting to get a little leg weary. 3 deep on the outside goes Terracotta Lad, and along the pylons moving up Barossa Blue Jeans as they move to 3/4. Leading the way, SOS Justified. Windsong Napoleon second. In the third, Barossa Blue Jeans. And fourth on the outside of the racetrack is a Terracotta Lad. 3/4 and 129 flat as SOS Justified leads the way. Windsong Napoleon second. Barossa Blue Jeans third as they straighten out off that top turn and fan out 3 deep. On top is SOS Justified. Second on the outside, Windsong Napoleon going to take a shot at the leader, but SOS Justified gets the job done. Windsong Napoleon second, and third, Barossa Blue Jeans. They come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Out for the early lead as they roll into the first turn. From post 4 is Rose Run Vigilant, Scotty Ray. Right there in second is a Scottish Mac. And then it's right about Laura third. Racing from a fourth, Blue Water Beach. Back for fifth as they head on down the backside on Impulse. Racing from sixth is She's a Gunslinger. Seventh is Brienne the Beauty. Down they go to the opening station. The pace setter is Rose Run Vigilant and Scott Ray. And our timer, Paul Harrison, he pegs the watch there as they roll past there at 28 and 2. In second is Scottish Mock, back for third, right about Laura. Fourth, edging to the outside, is Blue Water Beach as they come off the top turn down to the half-mile station. Rose Run Vigilant leads the way. Racing from second is Scottish Mock. Third up on the outside, first up is Blue Water Beach. Racing fourth at the pylons, right about Laura. Fifth to the outside, She's a Gunslinger. Racing six is on Impulse as they break the beam past that half-mile station. It's Rose Run Vigilant. The teletimer says 58 and 1 on this one. Down they go to 3/4. Rose Run Vigilant. 2-hole ride goes to Scottish Mock. Third, first up on the outside is Blue Water Beach. Fourth at the pylons, right about Laura. Fifth, as off stride now goes Scottish Mock. As that opened things up a bit as they head down to 3/4. It's still Rose Run Vigilant. Second in hot pursuit, Blue Water Beach. Third, right about Laura, should find some racing room. Fourth on the outside, She's a Gunslinger. As third station passes 128 by a whisker. And finishing third, right about Laura. At the top of the turn, here they come. There they go. They're off and trotting. Out for the early lead from along the pylons of Uncular. Also blasting off the gate is Lady Katarina It's Avuncular, Lady Katarina on the front end, battling it out. Trotting from a third as they head down the backside, Carmen's Fluke. Getting to the front now is Lady Katarina. Avuncular sits second. In the third is Carmen's Fluke. They'll give and go. Lady Katarina in and Avuncular out to the outside to gain the lead once again as they pass by that opening station. Your leader is Avuncular, Tyler Borth. And sitting second is Lady Katarina. Back for third is Carmen's Fluke. Trotting in fourth now is Can Win. 30 seconds flat is that opening split as they swing off the top turn down to the half-mile station. Avuncular leads the way. Trotting from second is Lady Katarina, then Carmen's Fluke. And fourth is Can Win. Back for fifth now is Riddle Me Miss. In sixth, as they pass by the grandstand to the outside of the racetrack, West River Cindy starts up. Following that cover, Spare Seed. Half-mile time, 1 minute and 4/5. Down the backside they go. Avuncular leads the way. In second is Lady Katarina. First up, flush to the outside, comes Carmen's Fluke. And that gives some cover to West River Cindy as they move down toward three-quarters. It's Avuncular leading the way. In second, Lady Katarina. First up on the outside of third, Carmen's Fluke. In fourth to the outside of the racetrack now is West River Cindy. Three-quarters is reached. They blow past the third station. Avuncular leading the way still. Getting them past there, it's Avuncular for Tyler Borth. As they roll past there in 1:31 and 4. Avuncular leads the way. In second on the outside is Carmen's Fluke. Trying to find a racing room is Lady Katarina. The far outside, Spare Seed. As they march down the wire, it's Avuncular. In second on the outside was Lady Katarina. Tight for third. Here they come. Katie says go, and that's what they do. They go. They're off and pacing. Blasting off the gate for the early lead. They're all leaving on this one. As firing up to the front now on the outside of the racetrack, ripping it up is Dashiki. Garrett Rooney and Dashiki getting freaky on the front as they head down the backside. In second is Big Teddy. Racing from third is Mock Shark. Old Friends Kentucky sits fourth. Back for fifth is Hope to be first. In sixth now, Colorado Buck. As they pass by that opening station, Dashiki is your leader for Garrett Rooney from post 5 as they roll past the first quarter. As Dashiki leading the way in 27 and 3. Right there in second is Big Teddy. Back for third, Mock Shark. Racing from fourth now, Old Friends Kentucky. Fifth to the outside of the racetrack. Now on the move, here comes the backfield rolling up. But Dashiki fronts the field as they come to the half. Second, again, right there in that two-hole, Big Teddy getting a great trip. First up on the outside comes Hope to be first. Then in along the pylons is Mock Shark. Tough pull now is out of the two-hole. Comes Big Teddy now to give some cover to Hope to be first. Half-mile time, 58 seconds flat. They're ripping it up as they head down the backside as Dashiki leads the way. Big Teddy second, and third on the outside of the racetrack is Hope to be first. Racing in fourth to the outside is Colorado Buck. Fifth, Mock Shark, and then Old Friends Kentucky. Three-quarters is past. Big Teddy takes the field past there. And for Tyler Borth in 1:27 and 4. Big Teddy looking strong on the front. In second, Dashiki battles back. Hope to be first. Is still hoping to be first and coming on strong as they turn for home. It's Big Teddy. Hope to be first. Closing on the outside. Big Teddy. Hope to be first on the outside as they roll down to the wire. Hope to be first. Big Teddy. Big Teddy could hang on in this one. Big Teddy. Hope to be first second. And I'm calling it like that. And Dashiki is third. There they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Out for the early lead. Firing up from post 2 is Keaton to the front. Also leaving well from post 5 is Let Me See. As they head on through that first turn, a bell boot goes flying as they move down the backside. On top, it's Keaton leading the way. And a little rough and off stride goes McSinner Man. Back pacing, though. As everybody gets settled, looking to find a spot. Your leader to the quarter is Keaton. Racing second is Back River Duke. Back for third now is Let Me See. Racing in fourth is Einhorn. Back for fifth is Southwind Massimo. First quarter, 28 and 3. Leading the rush is Keaton from post 2. You know what? Not happy with sitting third. Let Me See and Drew Neal head to the outside. They're going to challenge as they come to the half-mile station. But on the front end, it's Keaton. Let Me See is firing up on the outside second and racing from third, Back River Duke. In fourth, up on the outside on the move, Southwind Massimo. Fifth is Einhorn. Sixth, Treasure's Pirate. And seventh is McSinner Man. Half-mile time, 59-1. Your leader is still Keaton. Second on the outside, keeping Keaton honest, is number 5, Let Me See. Third up on the outside of the racetrack on the move now. Here comes Southwind Massimo. And following that cover is Treasure's Pirate as they move down toward three-quarters. It's still Keaton trying to hold them all off as they roll past three-quarters. It's Keaton on the front. Southwind Massimo is second. Let Me See races from third. Fourth is Treasure's Pirate. Three-quarters, 129-4. Off the top turn they come. Keaton fronts the field. Second on the outside of the racetrack. Here comes Southwind Massimo, but Keaton, Southwind Massimo on the outside trying to get up. It's Keaton, though, as they come down to the wire. The winner, Keaton, Southwind Massimo second, and third, Let Me See. Katie's got the arm up. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. Off stride leaving was number 1, Rose Island Aggie, as they roll in through that first turn. On top, your leader now as they head down the backside. Firing to the front, Pickles on top. Goes to the top. Racing from second is V-Breeze. Into third now. To the outside comes Mini Million. And pulling up here, some equipment issues. Stepping right out of their hopples there was Rhode Island Aggie as they come down in front of the grandstand. Mini Million takes over as they pass by that opening station. Another change is Pickles on top off the front, 29 seconds. So Mini Million on top, and on the outside, Pickles on top rolls up and tries to be part of it. V-Breeze in the third. Racing in fourth now as they pass by that half-mile station is Roll with it Jesse. But on top, carrying over is Pickles on top, clear to the front. Mini Million is second. Third to the outside of the racetrack, getting flushed out goes V-Breeze, and then Roll with it Jesse is next. Lots of racing here today on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Also the outside is Stevie Sealster as they head down the backside, and Halmac Sabrina. Half-mile was timed in 59-4 as they move down towards three-quarters. On the outside of the racetrack, number 5, V-Breeze, looking for a victory here. Clears past Pickles on top. In second on is Pickles on top. Third on the outside Roll with it Jesse first up. And then fourth locked in, Mini Million. On the far outside is Stevie Sealster getting fired up. As now a little rough goes number 3, Roll the Jesse. But your leader as they come off the top is V-Breeze at 60-1 and trying to keep it alive. The far outside, here comes Stevie Sealster charging up. And the very far outside, Halmac Sabrina charging up at the wire. Halmac Sabrina comes from left field from deep out to get the win over V-Breeze in this one. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. And getting out of there in a hurry from post 3 is Steal the Moment, all fired up, which is Brew second. And on the outside now, rolling up quickly as they head through now is Sunshine in May. They move down the backside. The leader, Steal the Moment, racing second, Sunshine in May. And third now, as they march on down the backside, is Super Willie. Racing fourth is the Witch's Brew. Back for fifth, Canadian Shadow. Sixth is Banana Muffin, and a little rough there off stride. Pretty Rapid Dash as they pass by the opening station. Pace setter to this point, Steal the Moment, Garrett Rooney rolling past there in 29 seconds flat. In second, taking the two-hole ride as they step off now and come up down in front of the grandstand is Super Willie. Back for third as they come off that top turn and pacing down in front of the grandstand. Your leader is Steal the Moment. In the second, that is Sunshine in May. Super Willie comes to the outside in third. Racing in fourth, Witch's Brew follows that cover. Banana Muffin right there too on the outside. And then along the ground, Canadian Shadow saves some dirt as they're past the half in 60 seconds flat. Down the backside they go. Your leader is Steal the Moment. Second in along the pylon, Sunshine in May. First up there to the outside, Super Willie. And then the Witch's Brew starts up as they march down the backside. On top is Steal the Moment in second as they pass by 3/4. Sunshine in May, the Witch's Brew on the outside third. 3 wide out there, Banana Muffin getting all revved up. 1:31 and 3/4 time. Steal the Moment trying to steal the race here, but on the outside here comes Banana Muffin, that is 3 deep as they march down the lane. Steal the Moment on the far outside, Banana Muffin, the Witch's Brew between horses as they come down for the wire. It's Steal the Moment going to take first prize. In second, the Witch's Brew. Banana Muffin pays on the show ticket. Got her arm up. She's going to signal the start of the last race of the day. Here they come. There they go. Off and pacing. Off to the early lead. All fired up is Kiwi Focus and Mr. X to the front. As they roll through that first turn, Mr. X takes over. Kiwi Focus second. In third, Kiss It Better. Racing from fourth, Leafs and Wings. Fifth now is Black Creek Rosebud and Julian I Am as they march down the backside towards the opening station. Mr. X, Tyler Borth in command of the field as they go down to this first quarter. Racing from second is Kiwi Focus. Third, right up tight, Kiss It Better. In fourth, closing the gap is Leafs and Wings as they roll past that first quarter. Paul Harrison says 28-2, and by golly, it's 28-2. And Mr. X leads the way. Right there in the 2-hole, Kiwi Focus third. Kiss It Better, Leafs and Wings, well spotted fourth. In the fifth, Black Creek Rosebud and Julian I Am as they come off the top turn down to the half-mile marker. Tyler Borth got a tight grip on Mr. X. Second, right there, Razor's tough with Kiwi Focus. And third, Kiss It Better. Fourth to the outside, Leafs and Wings comes out as they pass by the half. 58-4. Down the backside they go. On top is Mr. X. In second is Kiwi Focus. Third, Kiss It Better, Leafs and Wings on the outside of the racetrack on the move. Digging in now, getting gritty as they come down to 3/4. On top, it's still Mr. X. They stepped off a good third quarter there. Mr. X leads the way for Tyler Borth, looking for number 6 on the day. Kiwi Focus solid in second. 1:27-3 is that 3/4 time. Mr. X stretching it out in second. Kiwi Focus. Third is Kiss It Better as they come down for home. It's Mr. X, Kiwi Focus to the outside. Mr. X gets a couple more taps. Kiwi Focus, but down to the wire. Mr. X, Kiwi Focus second. Kiss It Better pays on the show ticket.
Since 1996, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society has facilitated the retraining and management of more than 1,000 retired and non-racing standardbred horses. This award-winning organization
Good afternoon, racing fans. This is one of our biggest days ever at Leamington Raceway. The first annual Women's Driving Challenge and Harness to Hope is on track, so Thank you to them for joining us. Alongside me, Emma Christoforou, a very well-known name in our industry, and you've been racing here a little bit, so you enjoyed racing here and you've had some luck as well.
Yeah, it's been a good season thus far, and I'm looking forward to the last couple weeks here.
And as a young female trainer in the industry, what do you think the biggest challenges are in our industry?
I'd have to say it's definitely hard to get over the barrier of being a girl in this industry. It's predominantly a male sport. I know a lot of ladies out there, including the 7 drivers down there, can tell you it's a hard game if you're a girl, and coming up into it, it's tough, but it's definitely worth it in the long run. The girls have been making a dominant pack this year, so yeah.
And we're just going to go over a couple of the races. So the first race, Rose Island Aggie, that one seems like broken equipment last week. I think this one's a bounce back for Britt Kennedy. Do you agree? Or are you going otherwise?
Actually, I'm going to take your dad's horse. I think Nat Day with the 2-hole might rush out to the front and get there first.
Especially the reigning champ at Hanover and Dresden.
Yeah.
You know, also into the second race, this was a tougher bunch. I went to number 1 Einhorn. This horse had some luck here earlier this year, and Marielle Enberg, I think, can maybe get this one out of the gate from the rail. What's your thoughts?
I would say if Marielle gets to the front, it's going to be tough to beat, but Samara Johnson could give a good run here, Britt Kennedy too. But yeah, I'd say Marielle's definitely a safe bet.
And just Samara, she has a lot of drives under her belt too, so that definitely helps.
Yeah.
Third race, this is a very nice compact group of fillies and mares, $7,000 claimers, and it came down to Black Creek Rosebud for Samara Johnson and Siboney. I think these ones could be tough. You know, Siboney just overhead last time, back to where she's out of luck. Then you also have Stevie Silster and Nat Day, who could be a factor.
Yeah, I would say definitely it's big on how you draw in here, and I think Nat, with her experience as well, she could be on the front there, but Black Creek Rosebud could give it a good run.
Fourth race, I think the main players are Taylor's Credit, was race big 2 starts back, toss at the latest, just post 6, obviously tough. And then you got the Witch's Brew for Andrea Leon, who's coming off of 3 seconds in a row.
Yeah, Witch's Brew is knocking on the door for a win. It'll be between those two for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Fifth in our final leg. Obviously, the 2 is out, so scratching here. So I think Dashiki, he moves in a bit. Andrea Leon, trainer, driver, so she knows the horse, and that's kind of the angle I went from in here.
100%. I also think Kiwi Focus would be a good one to keep your eye on too, but Andrea Leon's got a little bit of an
And you know,
upper
the
hand.
scratch obviously moves in a bit, so I think Samara's got this one in play. And attitude could be there. This is a pretty wide open event. And, well, thanks for joining us this afternoon. And Millennium Sealster, how do you like him in our featured event today?
Morning line 8-1. I mean, I was expecting to have a little better odds in there. I think he could be a little bit of an upset. I know he likes this track a lot.
He definitely should be main factor. Well, best of luck, and there we go, folks. We'll be up with the introduction shortly, and don't forget we have a carryover in today's Pick 5. Thank you, and good luck. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to our first annual Women's Driving
And all of us come in with glowing hearts. We see thee rise, our true north, strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Thank you so much, Zoe. We're going to turn it over to Tom Bain, Director for Lakeshore Association.
Thank you very much, Nathan. Great to be here again, and we certainly want to thank our fans for all the support and having our ladies driving championship today. What I'm going to do is turn it over to the mayor of Leamington, Hilda McDonald, and she's going to do the introduction of our drivers today. So, Mayor McDonald, if you could come forward, Mayor, and do our introductions for us. And again, thank you, everyone, for all the support you've had so far this season. We're having one of the best seasons we've ever had. Mayor?
Thank you, Tom. Welcome, everybody. Those new to Leamington, welcome to Leamington. We're glad to have you be here. And this is a pretty cool day, a day recognizing ladies, women, girls. And I have the distinct pleasure to give you the names of the women drivers that are going to be in the race today. And I just want to say how great it is to see women in fields that have been typically male. It's a new day. It's an even newer day. These gals are in an industry that has been typically male, and I have to say, I'm very proud to see that. And it's not been the men's fault. It's sometimes been our fault because we've been afraid to push through. So these women are not only starting in a field that's been male-dominated, but they're brave enough to do that. It takes guts. So let me read their names to you. We start with Natasha Day, Marielle Enberg, Pam Forgy, Samara Johnson, Britt Kennedy, Andrea Leon, and Julie Walker. Thank you for attending today, and please, again, put your hands together for these brave women. Thank you. Way to go.
Thank you, Mayor McDonald. Just want to wish the best of luck to all these talented women here this afternoon. Back up shortly to report the changes.
Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Leamington Raceway. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. 10 races on tap for you this afternoon. The first 5 will be the Women's Driving Challenge here this afternoon. Races 1 to 4 are clear. In the 5th race, scratch number 2, Dreamy Fella. Dreamy Fella is scratched out of the 5th race. An automatic 3 points will go to Julie Walker due to the scratch of Dreamy Fella. 6 is clear. In race number 7, scratch the 4, Go Mud. Scratch the 4, Go Mud out of race 7. In the 10th race, driver change on the 7, Alexa Blue Chip to Scott Ray. Scott Ray will drive number 7, Alexa Blue Chip, in the 10th race. That's all for changes. We're 6 minutes away. Win, play, show, exactor, try, daily double, pick 5. Wagering and over $440 close and carryover in today's pick 5 wager. Good luck. first race on the racetrack, the first leg of the Women's Driving Challenge here at Leamington Raceway, the Percy Hatfield Appreciation Pace. They will pace 1 mile for a purse of $4,000. Number 1, Blissful Anne Marie. Samara Johnson will drive for Steve Gerard. Jim Napper, trained by Kathy Goodrow. Natasha Day drives the 2 on impulse for Don McMurn, conditioned by Tom Bain. 3, Rose Island Aggie. It's Britt Kennedy driving for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer is Tyler Nostat. Lots of pink on that one. Number 4, she's a gunslinger, Marielle Enberg for Jim Napper, another Kathy Goodrow trainee. 5, Right About Laura. It's Julie Walker for Daryl Vleeming. Pam Forgy drives a 6, Sergeant Neil Green Beret for Stephen Laura Roberts, Steve trains. Rounding out the field, number 7, Mock Shark. Andrea Leon gets the call for Mark Adams, Robert Emmons, Mardal Adams, trained by Vic McMurn. Field of 7 goes postward in a few minutes. Win, play, show, exact or try. Daily double, pick 5, wagering with a carryover in effect. Let's get a close look at this field. I went to the 5, to the 3 actually. Rose Island Aggie. This one, equipment issues in her latest, but I think now that we'll be looking for a bounce back effort, that she should be ready to bounce back, and Britt Kennedy will have this one in play. Another's to touch on, Mock Shark, post 7, but I think she knows how to get on this track. It's her home track. Andrea Leon aboard Mock Shark, so that one should be up in the money in exact or factor. For 3rd, I went to the 2 on impulse. Natasha Day, the winner of the last Women's Challenge at Hanover and Dresden, did well there, and Hanover and Dresden did a fantastic job with that one, so Natasha is the reigning champ. Just a few minutes away. Best of luck. Few minutes to post, getting on the start of today's Pick 5 wager carryover in effect on the Pick 5. Already almost $1,000 in the pool and continuing to. Still time to wager. You'd have to hurry. The Pick 5 pool already over $1,000. Today's carryover. Already pools are very huge this afternoon with a great on-track fan base this afternoon. Thanks to all our loyal fans for coming to support us this afternoon. And already $4,000 in total pools in the first race. And it's only going to continue to grow. This is a huge afternoon at Leamington Raceway. Still time. starting car has called for the horses the first leg of the Women's Driving Challenge here at Leamington Raceway, and also the Percy Hatfield Appreciation Race. Are we ready? It's the first leg of the Women's Driving Challenge at Leamington Raceway. We're all pumped here for this afternoon. The gate is rolling for the first start of today's Pick 5. Blissful Anne-Marie, Samara Johnson, On Impulse, Natasha Day, Rose Island Aggie, Britt Kennedy, She's the Gunslinger, Marielle Enberg, Right About Laura, Julie Walker, Sergeant Neil Green Beret, Pam Forgy trailing out, Mock Shark, and Andrea Leon. Top of the stretch. We're all set. Packed house here this afternoon. They're off. This one's on. On Impulse gets out well for Day from the center of the racetrack as She's the Gunslinger for Enberg. And how about Right About Laura firing for Walker as they march in the first turn on the outside. Right About Laura, and Walker has got this one in play. On Impulse for Natasha Day got away second, left out third is She's a Gunslinger. No room at the end for that one. Finding a spot in fourth was Blissful Anne-Marie. Fifth on the outer flow is Sergeant Neil Green Beret. Sixth to the inside is Mock Shark, and your early trailer is Rose Island Aggie as they approach the quarter marker station for Right About Laura. They're there in 29 seconds flat. It's Right About Laura up top. On Impulse getting a perfect pocket trip there. Left out third, getting the parking ticket out there is She's a Gunslinger. Blissful Anne-Marie in fourth. For Johnson, fifth away is Sergeant Green Beret. Sixth to the inside is Mock Shark getting underway. And Rose Island Aggie is seventh, but can see them all as they pace in front of us for the first time. Right About Laura is got the lead. Second on the outside, She's a Gunslinger. On Impulse locked in third. Halfway home in 59-1. That's a 30-1 split for Right About Laura. On Impulse, needing racing room desperately. She's a Gunslinger. Has gone a big trip for Enberg. And Blissful Anne-Marie races from fourth. Fifth to the inside is Sergeant Green Beret. Mock Shark, sixth on the outside. Rose Island Aggie gets put in play by Kennedy as they approach the three-quarter marker station. It's Right About Laura. She's a Gunslinger. She's gone a big trip, and three wide is Blissful Anne-Marie, and Johnson said, it's go time. On Impulse, needing room as they go by the three-quarter marker station, taking the lead is She's a Gunslinger. 3 quarters now, and still She's a Gunslinger to the inside. Right About Laura in 3 deep. Blissful Anne-Marie as they come on down the stretch. Blissful Anne-Marie on the outside. The two Goodjoe trainees, they're 1-2 here. She's a Gunslinger in the center as they come to the wire. She's a Gunslinger just over Blissful Anne-Marie. Folks, that was a Goodjoe exactor. On the mile, 2:02 flat. She's a Gunslinger, parked every step of the way for Marielle Enberg to win it. All these amazing women put on a great show for the first race. We'll see her back in the winner's circle shortly.
We will. Yep. Okay, let's gather in here, folks. Yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna wait a lot. But sounds good. Yeah. Okay, the wind's blowing this way, so for what?
The horse players responded in the first race, over $5,000. Wage into the first race, carrying back down in front. She's a Gunslinger, owned by Jim Napper of Thames Volunteer, trained by Kathy Goodrow. driven to victory by Marielle Enberg, taking the early lead in today's Women's Driving Challenge. She's a gunslinger in a time of 2:02 flat, and she was parked every step of the way, getting it done in 2:02 flat.
Hang right on to him, Jimmy Jim. Good work.
Once again, this was the Percy Hatfield
Blanket, honey.
appreciation pace.
That's your blanket.
Percy Hatfield has done so much for the harness racing industry in Windsor, Essex, and helping harness racing staying alive at Leamington Raceway. And thank you, Percy, for all you've done for us at Leamington Raceway. We're going to get a few words with Marielle Enberg in a second.
All set? Hello, everyone. I'd like to have your attention for a minute. This is a very important honor we have today. I'll quiet right down because my great personal friend, Brian Tropey, came all the way from Toronto, who's our general manager for our Ontario Harness Horsemen Association. And it's our pleasure, my fellow director, Bill and I, to turn this proceeds over to Brian we got to honor Percy today. Thank you.
Thanks, Mark. I came down today to thank and offer our appreciation to Percy Hatfield. I don't know how many of you are aware of it, but Percy got involved in provincial politics because the Liberal government ended the Slots at Racetrack program. And he's been with us ever since, and he's fought for the industry. He's fought for Leamington Raceway and the broader industry in Essex County and across Ontario. And I've always enjoyed him. He always answers the phone every time I go to Queen's Park, which is far more often than I'd like to. I drop in to see Mike and Percy, and I just want to say thank you very much. We really appreciate all your hard work in keeping horse racing live and viable in Essex County.
Get in here for a picture with him. What he says. Now, want to get in?
You want to say something?
Hi, everybody. It has been a pleasure to work with Brian and Sparky and Tom and everybody involved with the Leamington Raceway. I've been there for you, and you've been there for me, and I want to thank you for coming out today because it's so important to send a message that we need more races, and we could use a new track down in this area if the Conservatives are listening. Not that I'm playing politics. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Percy. Congratulations. And I'm here with the winning driver from Race 1, Marielle Enberg. Welcome to Leamington, Marielle. People want to know a little bit about you, so maybe share something with the crowd.
I'm currently living in Guelph. I'm from Sweden originally, and I've been doing horses my whole life.
Fantastic. You really had your work cut out for you in that first race. We saw you parked out on the outside. What was your strategy coming up on that final turn?
Well, this is definitely not a drive you want to see as an owner or a trainer of your horse, but it worked out. I tried. When I didn't get in anywhere, I just sat on her, and she was still wanting to go through the last turn, so I started driving on her, and she had the heart of the game tonight.
Well, yeah, she looked great, and it was good to see that finish. People love to see a close, tight finish like that. So tell us about the next race, and who are you driving, and what your thoughts are.
I'm driving the rail horse, Ahorn, and I think I have a okay shot, so we'll see.
Okay, folks, you heard it. Marielle feels good about Einhorn in race 2, so let's watch how she does there, and maybe we'll see her back in the winner's circle. Congratulations, Marielle. Good luck in the rest of the challenge.
Thank you.
Prices are official. She's a gunslinger, pays $20, $864.20. Blissful Anne Marie pays $15.70, $630 on impulse, $230 to show. $2 Exactor 4-1 pays $248.60. The $1 try 412 pays $308.20. Race 2 up next, about 8 minutes. The second leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. Please wager early. We're all set. Packed house here this afternoon. They're off. This one's on. On Impulse gets a well for day from the center of the racetrack as she's a gunslinger for Enberg. And how about Right About Laura firing for Walker as they march in the first turn on the outside. Right About Laura, and Walker has got this one in play. On Impulse for Natasha Day, got away second, left out third. Is She's a Gunslinger. No room at the end for that one. Finding a spot in fourth was Blissful Anne-Marie. Fifth on the outer flow is Sergeant New Green Beret. Sixth to the inside is Mock Shark, and your early trailer is Rose Island Aggie as they approach the quarter marker station for Right About Laura. They're there in 29 seconds flat. It's Right About Laura up top on Impulse, getting a perfect pocket trip there. Left out third, getting the parking ticket out there. Is She's a Gunslinger. Blissful Anne-Marie in fourth. Ford Johnson fifth away is Sergeant New Green Beret. Sixth to the inside is Mock Shark getting underway. And Rose Island Aggie is seventh, but can see them all as they pace in front of us for the first time. Right About Laura is got the lead. Second on the outside, She's a Gunslinger. On Impulse locked in third. Halfway home in 59-1. That's a 30-1 split for Right About Laura. On Impulse, needing racing room desperately. She's a Gunslinger. Has gone a big trip for Enberg. And Blissful Anne-Marie races from fourth. Fifth to the inside is Sergeant Green Beret. Mock Shark sixth on the outside. And Rose Island Aggie gets put in play by Kennedy as they approach the three-quarter marker station. It's Right About Laura. She's a Gunslinger. She's got a big trip, and three wide is Blissful Anne-Marie, and Johnson said it's go time. On Impulse, needing room as they go by the three-quarter marker station, taking the lead is She's a Gunslinger. 3 quarters now, and still She's a Gunslinger to the inside. Right About Laura and 3 deep. Blissful Anne-Marie as they come on down the stretch. Blissful Anne-Marie on the outside. The two Goodjoe trainees, they're 1-2 here. She's a Gunslinger in the center as they come to the wire. She's a Gunslinger just over Blissful Anne-Marie. Folks, that was a Goodjoe exactor. Here's the rundown from the first race. Blissful Anne-Marie, second. On Impulse, third. Rose Island Aggie, fifth. She's a Gunslinger, first. Right About Laura, fourth. Sergeant Neil Green Beret, seventh. Mock Shark was sixth. About 5 minutes we'll go to the second race. pacers for the second race are on the racetrack. Post parade starting a bit earlier today. That way our camera can capture the entire post parade, give those at home the best view possible. Here's the field. Number 1 is Einhorn. Meryl Enberg trying to come right back here. This one's owned and trained by Stephen Roberts, sharing the ownership with Laura Roberts. 2, Edom Sports Baby, Britt Kennedy. In the sulky 4, Dennis Spitzig, trained by Dwayne Spitzig. 3, Shark Out of Water. Samara Johnson will do the driving for Mark Adams, Mardell Adams, and Randy Neals. Vic McMurrin trains this one. 4, Let Me See, Pam Forgy is behind the controls for Kim Beeks of Leamington. Baby's Beach Bum, the 5, Andrea Leon drives for Jeff Williamson. 6, Brienne the Beauty, Natasha Day, aboard for Brittany Dillon, trained by Dolores Bastelone. Lots of pink on that one. And rounding out the field, number 7, Southwind Massimo, Julie Walker for Alan Steves. Field of 7 goes postward in a few minutes. Win, play, show, exact or try. Wagering is available. Let's get a closer look at this field here. Now, I'm going to go number 1, Einhorn. Mary Enberg trying to come right back in here, and she had a great drive on the first. She's on the 5-2 favorite Einhorn. Had some wins earlier here this year, so Einhorn, he knows how to fire from the rail, so I wouldn't count this one out here this afternoon. Also, another one to look at. Number 3, Shark Out of Water. Samara Johnson aboard, coming off a second in the last race. He's done okay here this season, and he gets in the soft bunch, and if he gets near the lead, he knows how to shine. For third, went to the 7, Southwind Massimo, second by a neck last week. Follows out speed here, and Julie Walker knows how to keep one up and keep it interested. So those were the main players, but good luck. Meryl Enberg trying to go 2 for 2 here this afternoon. Good luck. We'll go postward in a few minutes. On your monitors, you can look at Brienne the Beauty. Thanks to the Dolores Bastelone stable for this one all up in pink here this afternoon. All the trainers just doing an incredible job putting the horses in pink here this afternoon to support breast cancer awareness. And don't forget to also visit the Harness to Hope booth downstairs. And they do such an amazing job. We're so happy to have them here this afternoon. Also, we do have our first basket winner this afternoon, Suzanne Shepley. Suzanne Shepley is the first basket winner this afternoon. So Suzanne Shepley, please go to the promotions table to receive your prize. Suzanne Shepley, congratulations. We're just about a minute away now. You still have time to wager and get on the second race, the second half of today's Daily Double, and the second leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. Once again, very strong pools here this afternoon. Thank you to all the horse players. And we're just waiting a moment there for Let Me See. He's getting a little assistance now. He's making his way to the gate with Pam Forgy. Pam Forgy from Goderich, Ontario. She's going to do well in the last Women's Challenge at Hanover and Dresden. We're happy to have Pam here this afternoon. A very well-known name in the racing industry. Very well trainer there. Races on the Ontario circuit. So once again, we're happy to have all these talented women here this afternoon. This race, the Rick Nichols Appreciation Pace. Starting car, now in position. This would be your last call to wager. Starting car, in position. This is last call to wager. We've got Einhorn, Marielle Enberg, Edam Sports Baby, Britt Kennedy, Shark, Out of Water, Samara Johnson. Let Me See, Pam Forgy. Baby's Beach Bum, Andrea Leon. On the outside is Brienne the Beauty and Natasha Day. Trailing out is Southwind Mazamo and Julie Walker. It's post time for the second race in Leamington, the second leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. The Rick Nichols Appreciation Pace is behind the gate. Top of the stretch. They're off, and this one's on from the outside. Is Baby's Beach Bum to the inside, a Shark Out of Water, and Samara Johnson has taken control. Let Me See gets away second on the outside. Is Baby's Beach Bum. Fourth is Einhorn. Left out fifth is Brienne the Beauty. Sixth to the inside is Edam Sports Baby for Kennedy. And your early trailer in seventh is Southwind, Mazamo, and Walker. Taking them down the back for the first time is Shark Out of Water for Johnson. Second away is Baby's Beach Bum. Let Me See races from third. Fourth to the inside is Einhorn. Fifth away is Brienne the Beauty, and sixth is Edam Sports Baby as they approach the quarter. They're there in 28 and 3, moving right along so far. On point is Shark Out of Water. Second best is Baby's Beach Bum for Leon. Staying in third so far is Let Me See. Fourth is Einhorn on the move. In fifth is Brienne the Beauty. Day has put that one in play. Picking up the cover in sixth is Edam Sports Baby, and also on the move in seventh is Southwind Mazamo. We got 3 in, we got 4 out. To the approach the half, and a pretty comfortable Samara Johnson with Shark Out of Water. In second is Baby's Beach Bum. Third out there is Let Me See halfway home, and a minute at 1. Bit of a breather there for Shark Out of Water. Grinding second on the outside is Let Me See. Third, Baby's Beach Bum. Fourth on the move is Brienne the Beauty. Staying in fifth was Einhorn. Taking sixth is Edam Sports Baby, and trailing the field is Southwind Mazamo. As they approach the three quarters, it's Shark Out of Water still there. And he's got a lot in the tank still. Let Me See still grinding away. Baby's Beach Bum is third. Brienne the Beauty fourth. Three quarters is 131. It's Shark Out of Water. He's still the one to take down. Second is Let Me See. Brienne the Beauty took third over Baby's Beach Bum as they coming on the stretch. One last push from Let Me See, and Pam Forgy is pushing the issue. But Shark Out of Water is finding another gear, and as they come down the stretch, Shark Out of Water. Let Me See to the outside as they come to the wire. Very tight at the line together. Either Shark Out of Water or Let Me See. The photo, it goes to number 4, Let Me See, and Pam Forgy. Time of the mile was 2:02 and 1. Let Me See. He let us see him in the winner's circle shortly. Pam Forgy gets her first Leamington win here. So far, winners are Marielle Enberg and Pam Forgy. Just shy of $4,400 wagered in the second race. Strong pools this afternoon at Leamington Raceway. Back down in front, the winner of the second race, number 4, Let Me See, 6-year-old brown gelding by Ponder, CULAR major, owned and trained by Kim Beeks of Leamington, Ontario, driven directly by Pam Forgy. Let Me See gets it done a time of 2:02.1. Also, the Rick Nichols Appreciation Post. Thank you to all Rick has done to keep harness racing alive in Windsor Essex. Once again, to Pam Forgy, congratulations. We'll get a word with her in a second. I'm going to turn over to Brian Chopey right now.
Thanks, Nathan. The second race was named in honor of Rick Nichols. Unfortunately, couldn't be with us today. Rick's also retiring from provincial politics and has been a big supporter of horse racing in Essex County. I can remember in 2013 standing out in front of the grandstand here. There was no racing scheduled for Leamington or Dresden or Sarnia at the time. And we committed then to fight and try and get racing back, and we were able to secure 45 days and minimal purses, but we continue to work and try and expand the program. Rick's always been a big supporter. He's always answered our calls and been there to support horse racing, and Mark and Bill and myself and Jim Whalen, our president, anytime we called him. So unfortunately couldn't be with here, but I'd like to give our thanks and our gratitude to Rick Nichols.
Thanks, Brian. And fans, I'm here in the winner's circle with winning driver Pam Forgy. Pam, why don't you tell the fans where you're from and a fun fact about you?
Fun fact about me. I'm from Goderich, Ontario, born and raised. I train racehorses out of Clinton, Ontario, which I guess would be our home track. Hello up there. Fun fact. I love Russ.
Yeah, you love Russ. Okay. Okay, and that's racing under saddle, everybody. Okay, Pam, you came in from behind for that victory. We saw Sam was feeling pretty comfortable wire to wire, and you came and nipped at the wire. Tell us what you were thinking in that finish stretch.
The trainer told me just to try and get to the front. Well, I knew that wasn't going to happen, so third place finish, or sat third. And I just sort of was waiting to see if any would come from behind. And when they didn't, I waited as long and then pulled and just kept trying until I got there.
Yeah, well, it paid off because fans really love to see that a tight finish right at the end. And you sure served that up for us. So great, big congratulations on that. And let's see, who are you driving in the third? So Pam's on How Mac Sabrina. Coming out of the 4-hole, what's going to be your strategy?
Well, let's hope I can do the same thing she did last week and just swoop the field.
All right, Pam's going to swoop the field. You heard her. So look for Pam in the third race on How Max Sabrina, and good luck in the rest of the competition.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
No problem.
Prices are official. Let Me See 1050, 690, 410. Shark Out of Water pays 560, 460. Einhorn pays 350 to show. Total Exactor 4-3 pays 79.70. The $1 try 431 pays $100 and 55 cents. $2 daily double 4-4 pays $106 even. Race 3 up in about 9 minutes, the third leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. Please wager early. top of the stretch. They're off, and this one's on from the outside. Is Baby's Beach Bum to the inside, a Shark out of water, and Samara Johnson has taken control. Let Me See gets away second on the outside. Is Baby's Beach Bum. Fourth is Einhorn. Left out fifth is Brienne the Beauty. Sixth to the inside is Edom Sports Baby for Kennedy. And your early trailer in seventh is Southwind, Mazimo, and Walker. Taking them down the back for the first time is Shark out of water for Johnson. Second away is Baby's Beach Bum. Let Me See races from third. Fourth to the inside is Einhorn. Fifth away is Brienne the Beauty, and sixth is Edom Sports Baby as they approach the quarter. They're there in 28 and 3, moving right along so far. On point is Shark out of water. Second best is Baby's Beach Bum for Leon. Staying in third so far is Let Me See. Fourth is Einhorn on the move. In fifth is Brienne the Beauty. Day has put that one in play. Picking up the cover in sixth is Edom Sports Baby, and also on the move in seventh is Southwind Mazimo. We got 3 in, we got 4 out. To they approach the half, and a pretty comfortable Samara Johnson with Shark out of water. In second is Baby's Beach Bum. Third out there is Let Me See halfway home, and a minute and 1. Bit of a breather there for Shark out of water. Grinding second on the outside is Let Me See. Third, Baby's Beach Bum. Fourth on the move is Brienne the Beauty. Staying in fifth was Einhorn. Taking sixth is Edom Sports Baby, and trail in the field as Southwind Mazimo as they approach the three quarters. It's Shark out of water still there, and he's got a lot in the tank still. Let Me See still grinding away. Baby's Beach Bum is third. Brienne the Beauty fourth. Three quarters is 131. It's Shark out of water. He's still the one to take down. Second is Let Me See. Brienne the Beauty took third over Baby's Beach Bum as they coming down the stretch. One last push from Let Me See, and Pam Forgey is pushing the issue, but Shark out of water is finding another gear, and as they come down the stretch, Shark out of water. Let Me See to the outside as they come to the wire. Very tight at the line together. Here's the rundown from the second race. Einhorn, third. Edom Sports Baby, fifth. Shark out of water, second. Let Me See, first. Baby's Beach Bum, sixth. Brienne the Beauty was fourth. And Southwind Mazimo, seventh. Up next is the third race. In about 6 minutes, one claim has been entered on the 5, Siboney. One claim has been entered on number 5, Siboney. Fillies and Mares $7,000 claimers on the racetrack for the third leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. Number 1, Mini Million Britt Kennedy will drive for Kim Beeks. Roll to Jesse, the 2, Julie Walker for Angela Spitzig, trained by Dwayne Spitzig. 3, Stevie Sealster, Natasha Day will do the driving. We can look at that one in a moment. There's the 4, How Max Sabrina, Pam Forgy for Donald Schuldeis, trained by Daryl Leeming. 5, Sydney 1 claim entered, Marielle Enberg for Elma Jarvis, trained by Jim Jarvis. Stevie Sealster will parade last. Number 6, Smile and Style. It's Andrea Leon for owner-trainer David Bain, sharing ownership with yours truly, Nathan Bain. There's the 7, Black Creek Rosebud, Samara Johnson for George Robinson. And there's the 3, Stevie Sealster, Natasha Day aboard for Mark McQuarrie, sharing the ownership with Nicole Pedmacor. Field of 7 goes postward in a few minutes. Win, place, show, exact or try. Wagering is available. Let's get a closer look at this field. I'm going to go number 5, Siboney. 1 claim was entered. Siboney, Black Creek Rosebud are the 2 main players. Hard to pick between. But Siboney tried Mohawk last time in tougher class. Didn't work out. So she's back where she's had lots of wins here earlier this year for Team Jarvis. So Siboney, I think if she can beat the front, she could be tough. And Mary Lundberg already a win this afternoon. And Black Creek Rosebud has won 6 out of 20 starts this year. So she's no stranger to the winner's circle. And Samara has done okay so far. And there's a touch on the 3 and 4, Stevie Sealster and How Max Sabrina for the show ticket. Stevie Sealster gets Natasha today. That's got to help, too. And How Max Sabrina coming off a win last week, but a bit tougher bunch. I think got to go with the main players, Siboney and Black Creek Rosebud. Good luck. We do have another basket winner, Sarah Rabditto. Sarah Rabditto is the next prize winner for the basket. Please go to the program table, promotions table, and receive your prize. I do apologize if I said your name wrong. Also, we'd like to wish a happy birthday to Darren Buxton. Darren Buxton celebrating his birthday here with us this afternoon at Leamington. So enjoy your birthday with us, Darren. On display, Mini Million. Got lots of pink there for the Kim Beek stable. That stable won the last race, so Mini Million all decked out for Harness the Hope Day this afternoon with Britt Kennedy in the bike. Britt Kennedy from McGregor, Ontario, so one of our home girls here this afternoon. So I'm sure Britt has lots of fans cheering for her this afternoon. She's got few minutes left. The lines are very long this afternoon at the window, so be sure to please wager early, as lines could be longer this afternoon. Got roughly about 2 minutes left. Still long lines at the window, so just giving everyone an extra moment to get their wagers in. It's a packed house this afternoon at Leamington. Be sure to please wager early for the remainder of the afternoon. It's about 30 seconds remains left to wager. So this would be your last call to wager on the third race. Already $4,000 wagered on the third race. One of our biggest days this year so far. Thank you to all the horse players online, all our fans on track for your support on our first annual Women's Driving Challenge race. Starting car now in position for the third leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. 3-5 favorite, the 5, Siboney, one claim entered. This mare has been very good here this year for Team Jarvis. Gates rolling, Minnie Million, Britt Kennedy. Roll at Jesse, Julie Walker, Stevie Sealster, Natasha Day. Halmack, Sabrina, Pam Forgy. Siboney, Marielle Enberg, Smile and Style, Andrea Leon. Trailing out is Black Creek Rosebud with Samara Johnson. It's post time for the third at Leamington. Top of the stretch. We're ready. They're off and pacing. From the outside is Siboney and Smile and Style and Stevie Sealster as they march to the first turn. Your early leader is Siboney, Stevie Sealster, and Smile and Style. Got away on second to the outside. Fourth is Minnie Million. Fifth now is Black Creek Rosebud. Sixth away is Halmack Sabrina. And your early trailer in seventh is Roll at Jesse's. They go down the back just for the first time. The 4-5 favorite, Siboney, brings them there. Second away is Stevie Sealster, racing from third is Smile and Style. On the move fourth is Minnie Million for Kennedy. Fifth to the inside is Black Creek Rosebud. They go by the quarter in 28 seconds flat. Our bullet opening quarter this afternoon. Your early leader is Siboney. Second to the inside is Stevie Sealster going the long mile. Pulling early is Minnie Million for Kennedy. Smile and Style is fourth. Fifth is Black Creek Rosebud. Sixth to the inside is Halmack Sabrina on your early trailer. In seventh is Roll with it Jesse up top. It's still Siboney by 2 lengths. Stevie Sealster second. Third on the outer flow is Minnie Million following the cover. Smile and Style trying to keep with. Black Creek Rosebud now takes fourth. Halfway home, 58-4. As they go by that split in 30-4, it's Siboney up top. Second best is Stevie Sealster. Third is Black Creek Rosebud. Fourth on the outside stalling is Minnie Million. Fifth is Halmack Sabrina, and Smile and Style is running out of gas now. Seventh is Roll with it Jesse as they approach the 3/4. Up top is Siboney by 1.5 lengths. Second best to Stevie Sealster. Black Creek Rosebud is third. 3/4 was reached in 1:29.1. Up top is Siboney. Marielle Enberg is having a terrific afternoon so far. Stevie Sealster battles for second over Black Creek Rosebud. Minnie Million is fourth as they come on down the stretch. It's Siboney digging into the inside. The battle will be for place so far. Black Creek Rosebud trying to dig in a little more. And Stevie Seal's coming back, but it's all Siboney to win it. Second best was Black Creek Rosebud. Stevie Sealster third. Howmack Sabrina is fourth. Down the mile, 1:59.3, Siboney. Marielle Enberg. She's showing them how it's done this afternoon. 2 wins so far for Marielle. This race was sponsored by the Oil Change Place Pace. Back down in front, the winner of the third, number 5, Siboney, 5-year-old bound mare by Windfall Blue Chip, Lizzo Meggs. Laura Master, owned by Elma Jarvis, trained by Jim Jarvis. Marielle Enberg, the winning driver. Siboney gives Marielle her second win of the day, the time of 1:59.3. This race is also sponsored by the Oil Change Place Pace.
All right, well, fans, Marielle's not going to be able to stay and chat, but looks like Marielle's the early leader here in the Ladies Driving Challenge. Congratulations. That was a great victory with a track favorite here, Siboney, who's been performing really well here this season. I would call it the last start really wasn't the best, but before that, 2 in a row. So Siboney's been had a really great season here so far. And coming up in the fourth race, Nathan, who are some of the favorites in the fourth race? He doesn't want to answer. Okay, but coming up in the fourth, we've got some good drives coming up, and we're all hoping for our hometown girl, Andrea Leon, with the Witch's Brew. So keep an eye on that horse in the fourth race with hometown driver Andrea Leon on number 4, the Witch's Brew. And next race is the Harness the Hope Pace. So we're going to be presenting our Harness the Hope participants with a donation. So we'll be doing that presentation after the fourth race. Thanks, everyone.
Prices are official. Siboney pays $370, $240. 210, Black Creek Rosebud, $340, $220. Stevie Sealster pays $240 to show. Total Exactor 5.7 pays $20.30. The $1 try 5.73 pays $29.50. Harness the Hope Pace. Up next, please wager early. Top of the stretch. We're ready. They're off and pacing. From the outside is Siboney and Smile and Style and Stevie Sealster as they march to the first turn. Your early leader is Siboney, Stevie Sealster, and Smile and Style. Got away on second to the outside. Fourth is Mini Million. Fifth now is Black Creek Rosebud. Sixth away is Howmack Sabrina. And your early trailer in seventh is Roll with It Jesse's. They go down the back for the first time. The 4-5 favorite, Siboney, brings them there. Second away is Stevie Sealster racing from third is Smile and Style. On the move fourth is Mini Million for Kennedy. Fifth to the inside is Black Creek Rosebud. They go by the quarter in 28 seconds flat. Our bullet opening quarter this afternoon. Your early leader is Siboney. Second to the inside is Stevie Sealster going the long mile. Pulling early is Mini Million for Kennedy. Smile and Style is fourth. Fifth is Black Creek Rosebud. Sixth to the inside is Howmack Sabrina in your early trailer. In seventh is Roll with It Jesse. Up top, it's still Siboney by 2 lengths. Stevie Sealster second. Third on the outer flow is Mini Million following the cover. Smile and Style trying to keep with. Black Creek Rosebud now takes fourth, halfway home, 58-4. As they go by that split in 30-4, it's Siboney up top. Second best is Stevie Sealster. Third is Black Creek Rosebud. Fourth on the outside stalling is Mini Million. Fifth is Howmack Sabrina, and Smile and Style is running out of gas now. Seventh is Roll with It Jesse as they approach the 3/4. Up top is Siboney by 1.5 lengths. Second best is Stevie Sealster. Black Creek Rosebud is third. 3/4 was reached in 1:29.1. Up top is Siboney. Mariel Enberg is having a terrific afternoon so far. Stevie Sealster battles for second over Black Creek Rosebud. Mini Million is fourth as they come on down the stretch. It's Siboney digging into the inside. The battle will be for place so far. Black Creek Rosebud trying to dig in a little more. And Stevie Sealster coming back, but it's all Siboney to win it. Second best was Black Creek Rosebud. Stevie Sealster third. Howmack Sabrina is fourth. Here's the rundown from the third race. Mini Million fifth. Roll with It Jesse sixth. Stevie Sealster third. Howmack Sabrina fourth. Siboney first. Smile and Style seventh. Black Creek Rosebud second. Top down 5, 6, 3, 4, 1, 7, 2. Up next, the fourth race to harness the Hope Pace. The fourth leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. They'll go postward in 6 minutes. Please wager early. Pacers are on the racetrack. This afternoon's fourth race, the fourth leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. The Harness to Hope pace. Number 1, Feisty Like Fire. It's Samara Johnson driving for Jeff Williamson. 2, Salzbrook Boomer. It's Julie Walker for Salzbrook Stables Incorporated. Is trained by Jeff Williamson. 3, Taylor's Credit. Natasha Day does the driving for Dane Pearson, who shares ownership with Richard Dundas. Number 4, The Witch's Brew. It's Andrew Leon behind the controls for Mark Adams, trained by Vic McMurrin. 5 is Sunshine in May. It's owned and trained by Jansen McEachran, driven by Britt Kennedy. 6 is Canadian Shadow, Pam Forgy for John Bell, trained by Dane Pearson. Rounding out the field, number 7, Pretty Rapid Dash. Marielle Enberg trying to come right back here, owned by O.J. DeLear-Snyder and trained by Taylor Spitzig. Field of 7 goes postward. In a few minutes, win, play, show, exact or try, and the start of today's Pick 3 wager. And I think the main players in here are the 3, Taylor's Credit, and the 4, The Witch's Brew. You know, Taylor's Credit, tough trip last week, but post 6, and I want to bring tough mile out there. So Natasha Dayon should be a good fit on this guy. And the Witch's Brew, Andrew Leon aboard. The Witch's Brew has had 3 seconds in a row. So she's been sitting on a win, so it could be today. Another one to look at, you have to the inside, Feist Like Fire, Salzbrook Boomer. So those may be the ones to be show prospects, but it's tough to go against Taylor's Credit and the Witch's Brew. Good luck. We're only a few minutes away. Start of today's Pick 3. We'll get tuned to the horses in just a second. We do have another prize winner this afternoon, Karen Elliott. Karen Elliott, please go to the promotions table to receive your prize. Once again, the winner of the next basket is Karen Elliott. Congratulations, Karen. Roughly about 2 minutes left to wager, and I do have an update on the standings for the contest. In first place is Marielle Enberg with 19 points. So Marielle Enberg is leading the challenge with 19 points. Second is Samara Johnson with 18 points. Samara with 18. And in third, Natasha Day with 14 points. Pam Forgy next with 12 points. Then in fifth is Britt Kennedy with 9 points. Britt with 9. 6 is Julie Walker with 7 points. Julie Walker is in 6th with 7 points. And in 7th place is Andrea Leon with 5 points. Andrea Leon with 5 points. We'll go to the gate in just a moment. All pools continue to climb this afternoon. Thank you, everyone, for your support at Leamington Raceway. Still time to wager. You'd have to hurry. Just a short delay here as number 2, Salzbrook Boomer, has returned to the paddock for a quick equipment adjustment. Number 2, Salzbrook Boomer, has returned to the paddock for a quick equipment adjustment. We do apologize for the delay. We're just getting word Julie Walker is going to be off this drive. Julie Walker will be off the drive of number 2, Salzbrook Boomer. They're looking for a quick replacement driver for number 2, Salzbrook Boomer at the moment. Once again, Julie Walker will be off of number 2, Salzbrook Boomer, and she'll be off the remainder of her drives this afternoon. The replacement driver is Garrett Rooney. Garrett will not race for points, though. So once again, Julie Walker is off her remaining drives this afternoon. And the replacement is Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney will not race for points. Only the girls in the race points will be tracked. So once again, Julie Walker's off her remaining drive. We do apologize for that delay. Garrett Rooney will be the replacement driver. Number 2, Salzbrook Boomer. Once again, he will not race for points, and only the women's points will be tracked. Starting car in position. We apologize for that delay. Obviously not something we wanted to happen this afternoon, but Garrett stepped up to the plate, so thank you, Garrett. Once again, he'll be no points for Garrett. The harness, the Hope, Pace, Feisty Like Fire, Samara Johnson, Salzburg Boomer now with Garrett Rooney, no points. Taylor's Credit, Natasha Day, The Witch's Brew, Andrew Leon, Sunshine of May, Britt Kennedy, Canadian Shadow, Pam Forgy, trailing out Pretty Rapid Dash, Marielle Enberg. Top of the stretch, the fourth leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. Top of the stretch. They're off. This one's on from the outside. Canadian Shadow gets out well. End of the inside, Feisty Like Fire. And Salzburg Boomer as they march in the first turn. Getting a bit steppy there for a second was Taylor's Credit. Up top on the lead is Samara Johnson and Feisty Like Fire. Salzburg Boomer is second. Taylor's Credit will race from third, fourth. On the outer flow is Canadian Shadow. Fifth. And to the inside is Pretty Rapid Dash and Enberg. Sixth is The Witch's Brew, struggling to stay with. And your early trailer. And seventh is Sunshine of May. On the early lead is Feisty Like Fire by a length and a half for Johnson. The quarter in 29 seconds flat. Feisty Like Fire on the lead. Second best is Salzburg Boomer. Taylor's Credit. Third to the inside. Getting a peek to the outside. And fourth was Canadian Shadow. Put in play by Forgy. Pretty Rapid Dash is fifth. Sixth to the inside is The Witch's Brew, and Sunshine of May trails the field as they pace in front of us for the first time. Feisty Like Fire is feisty right now. Salzburg Boomer is second. Third to the inside is Taylor's Credit. On the move fourth is Canadian Shadow. And off stride and fifth goes Pretty Rapid Dash. And sixth, Witch's Brew and Sunshine of May. As they go by the half, they wear there in 59 seconds flat for Feisty Like Fire. But here comes Taylor's Credit, edging up to the outside for Natasha Day. Begins to go on by. Salzburg Boomer is third. Fourth is Canadian Shadow. It's Taylor's Credit up top. It's taking the lead for Day. Salzburg Boomer's third, but coming back to the inside, Feisty Like Fire and Johnson. And Feisty Like Fire says, I'm not done yet. Three quarters is 130 and 1, 31 and 1 in the third panel for Feisty Like Fire. And on the outside is Taylor's Credit, Johnson and Day. They're battling it out right here, right now. Feisty Like Fire on the outside. Taylor's Credit, one last push. Feisty Like Fire and Feisty Like Fire wins it. Taylor's Credit was second. Third, Salzburg Boomer. Canadian Shadow was fourth. Pretty Rapid Dash for fifth. The mile, 1:59.4, Feisty Like Fire. Back down in front, the winner of the Harness the Hope Pace, number 1, Feisty Like Fire, Samara Johnson for Jeff Williamson. Getting it done, first lifetime win in a time of 1:59.4. Met by winning caretaker Steve Quinn. Feisty Like Fire gets it done. Samara Johnson, that just may put her in the lead right now. Feisty Like Fire winning the Harness to Hope pace. Once again, thank you to Harness to Hope and everything they do for our industry and for everything they do for breast cancer awareness. Check out their booth downstairs under the grandstand this afternoon.
Okay, folks, today on the fourth race, we're celebrating Harness the Hope. But before we get to that, I just want to have a quick chat. Samara Johnson made her first trip to the winner's circle here at Leamington. Congratulations, Sam.
Thank you so much.
All right, I didn't get much of a chance to watch that trip. Todd, tell us about what your strategy was that time.
Basically, trainer said he's a good horse. I'll like his gait and just let him do his thing. 2-year-old.
Yeah, well, you look pretty good coming down the stretch, and there was a lot of people cheering for you in the fans. Do you have a cheering section here?
Well, being second right there 3 times in a row, I needed to get one of them done, right?
Oh, yeah, we were itching to see you in the winner's circle, and we're really happy to see you here. Who are you driving in the next race, Samara?
That is a most excellent question.
Let's look. Okay, Sam.
Is it the 3? Oh, it's a 5. Kiwi. I'm so excited about this horse. Its name. Tell us about this horse. I know nothing about this horse. I just love its name.
Okay, so Sam's driving Kiwi Focus in the next race by trainer Lindsay Kerr here, stabled at Leamington Raceway. Any strategy for the 5th race?
I've just been doing whatever the trainer tells me to do, and it's been working so far. So.
Well, I better start to learn how to do what people tell me. Congratulations and good job. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, everyone's happy for Sam, and everyone's happy. Today is Harness the Hope Day, and I've got Christy with me, right, and Cammie, and they're just going to talk a little bit about the foundation. You've seen all the pink. You've seen all the merchandise downstairs, and it's fabulous, but here's why we do it.
Hi, everybody. My name's Christy Destin. I am one of the co-founders of Harness the Hope. We want to thank everyone for coming out today. The staff and the crew at Leamington have done an amazing job hosting. We're so grateful for all of their efforts. We are a 100% volunteer-run organization. A lot of our committee members, including myself, my mom, and Chris Manders here, we're all breast cancer survivors. So we know the journey that a lot of women and men have to face going through that. So this is our way of helping others who have to face a cancer journey. All of our proceeds go to the Breast Cancer Society of Canada as well as Pink Pearl Canada. Both of them focus on support programs, research, awareness, just to help people who have to go through this.
Thanks, Christy. And that's what it is about, supporting the women through their cancer journey. So thank you for being with us. And we wanted to recognize Harness the Hope with a donation. Thanks to our amazing fans and sponsors, as well as the Lakeshore Horse Racing Association. I'm presenting Christy and Harness the Hope with a $1,500 donation to Harness the Hope. Thanks for being here, and we know that Harness the Hope will come back next year, so make sure you keep pulling out the pink and supporting our women going through this cancer journey.
That was amazing.
Thank you very much, and one of the best causes in our industry, and they do such amazing work at Harness to Hope, so very glad to see them get the support they deserve this afternoon. Prices are official: Feisty Like Fire, $960, $480, $380. Taylor's Credit pays $360, $260, and Salzburg Boomer $310 a show. Total Exactor 1-3 pays $66.20. The $1 try 132 pays $80.70. Fifth race, the final leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. Scratch the 2, Dreamy Fella. The 2, Dreamy Fella, is scratched. Just 6 minutes to post. Please wager early. Women's Driving Challenge. Top of the stretch. They're off. This one's on from the outside. Canadian Shadow gets it well. End of the inside, Feisty Like Fire, and Salzburg Boomer as they march in the first turn. Getting a bit steppy there for a second was Taylor's Credit. Up top on the lead is Samara Johnson and Feisty Like Fire. Salzburg Boomer is second. Taylor's Credit will race from third, fourth. On the outer flow is Canadian Shadow. Fifth, and to the inside is Pretty Rapid Dash and Enberg. Sixth is the Witch's Brew, struggling to stay with, and your early trailer. And seventh is Sunshine and May. On the early lead is Feisty Like Fire by a length and a half for Johnson. The quarter in 29 seconds flat. Feisty Like Fire on the lead. Second best is Salzburg Boomer. Taylor's Credit. Third to the inside, getting a peek to the outside. And fourth was Canadian Shadow. Put in play by Forgy. Pretty Rapid Dash is fifth. Sixth to the inside is the Witch's Brew, and Sunshine and May trails the field as they pace in front of us for the first time. Feisty Like Fire is feisty right now. Salzburg Boomer is second. Third to the inside is Taylor's Credit. On the move fourth is Canadian Shadow. And off stride, and fifth goes Pretty Rapid Dash, and sixth Witch's Brew and Sunshine and May as they go by the half. They wear there in 59 seconds flat for Feisty Like Fire, but here comes Taylor's Credit edging up to the outside for Natasha Day. Begins to go on by. Salzburg Boomer is third. Fourth is Canadian Shadow. It's Taylor's Credit up top as taking the lead for Day. Salzburg Boomer's third, but coming back to the inside, Feisty Like Fire and Johnson, and Feisty Like Fire says, I'm not done yet. Three quarters is 130 and 1, 31 and 1 in the third panel for Feisty Like Fire. And on the outside is Taylor's Credit, Johnson and Day. They're battling it out right here, right now. Feisty Like Fire on the outside. Taylor's Credit, one last push. Feisty Like Fire, and Feisty Like Fire wins it. Taylor's Credit was second. Third, Salzburg Boomer. Canadian Shadow was fourth. Pretty Rapid Dash for fifth. Here's the rundown from the fourth race. Feisty Like Fire first. Salzburg Boomer third. Taylor's Credit second. The Witch's Brew seventh place sixth. Sunshine and May sixth place fifth. Canadian Shadow fourth. Pretty Rapid Dash fifth place seventh for causing interference while on a break. Up next is the fifth race. We're only a few minutes away. Please wager early. We do have our next basket prize winner, Barb McCarthy. Barb McCarthy is the next winner for the prize. Barb McCarthy, please go to the program table to receive your prize. Thank you. Do have an update on the standings going into the final race. In first place now is Samara Johnson. Samara Johnson is the new leader in the Women's Driving Challenge with 25 points. So Samara with 25 points. And second is Marielle Enberg with 20 points. Actually tied with Natasha Day for second, who also has 20 points. And then in fourth, we go to Pam Forgy with 16 points. Fifth is Britt Kennedy at 12 points. And currently at sixth place, Julie Walker will cap off at 13 points. So that's her Julie Walker, at sixth place with 13 points, and that'll be her final points for the end of the day. And Andrea Leon is seventh with 7 points. Post parade will be out shortly. In this upcoming fifth race, the 2 Dreamy Fella is scratched. Condition Pacers are now on the racetrack for this afternoon's fifth race, the final leg of the Women's Driving Challenge. Scratch the 2 Dreamy Fella, the Diane Haywood Memorial Pace. Number 1, Kiss It Better, Pam Forgy for Dennis Bellin, shares the ownership with Doug Bellin. 2 is scratch. 3, Woodmere Wildstyle, Britt Kennedy gets the driving duties for Gordon McDonald and Doug Good. So that one will be last on post parade. There, we're going to look at her. There's the 4, Dashiki, owned by Bill Leon, trained and driven by Andrea Leon. 5 is Kiwi Focus, Samara Johnson for Dale Toll, trained by Lindsay Kerr. Samara, 5-point lead in the contest. Attitude 6, Natasha Day for Rod Duford. And running at the field, number 7, Julian I.M., Marielle Enberg for James Loosemore. Field of 6, the scratch of 2 goes postward in a few minutes. Win, play, show, exact or try, super factor wagering is available. Let's get a look at this field. I went to the 4, Dashiki, Andrew Leon, trains and drives this one. You know, the kind of angle I'm going to, a bit closer on the gate now with the scratch of the 2. So Dashiki, Andrea knows this horse, so I think that gives him a bit of an advantage. He's been racing okay since the return, but I think he fits well in this group, and if he makes front, he could be tough here. For second, there's a couple others tough ones. Jimmy Fella, it kind of opens things up a bit. You have Woodmere Wildstyle coming off of 4th. Good post. That one could be tough. And Kiwi Focus. Second last week, 57-2. Samara got the lead, so her confidence level is pretty up right now. And Kiwi Focus, this one should be up in there early. And, you know, don't count on attitude. This horse, she shows up when she needs to. And Natasha Day tied for second right now. So that one could be up in the money today. Just a few minutes to post. Good luck. Roughly about 2 minutes left. Still time to wager on the 5th. Once again, our most recent basket winner, Barb McCarthy. Barb McCarthy, please go to the promotions table to receive your prize. I just received a very nice message from the 4th race. Feisty Like Fire, owner-trainer Jeff Williamson has said he will donate all his purse earnings to Harness the Hope, around $2,200. So in the 4th race, Jeff Williamson said he will donate all his purse earnings to Harness the Hope. So thank you so much to Jeff Williamson. That more than doubled the donations to Harness the Hope this afternoon. I believe that puts us up to around $3,700. Somewhere around there, donate to Harness the Hope this afternoon. So from the 4th race, Jeff Williamson has donated all his purse earnings to Harness the Hope. Thank you so much, Jeff, from all of us at Leamington Raceway. Starter. Just a quick hiccup there, we're going. Probably gave a good scare there to BJ. Starter is now moving. We're underway now, I hope. Kiss It Better, Pam Forgy. The 2 is out. Woodmere Wild Style. Britt Kennedy to Shiki, Andrew Leon. Kiwi Focus, Samara Johnson. Attitude, Natasha Day. Julian and Marielle Enberg. It's post time. They're off. This one's on to Shiki. He got a pretty good warm-up there earlier now as they march to the first turn to Shiki to the front. Getting away second on the outside is Kiwi Focus. Samara Johnson puts another one into play. Kiss It Better races from 3rd, 4th to the inside is Julian AM. 5th left out is Attitude. 6th away is Woodmere Wild Style. Up top, the Shiki got a length and a half jump on this for hometown girl, Andrew Leon. Kiwi Focus from 2nd, 3rd to the inside is Kiss It Better. 4th is Julian AM. Attitude is 5th quarter, was reached in 28-1, and Dashiki is fronting this field. Kiwi Focus right there, bang up 2nd. Kiss It Better Getting closer out of third. Fourth is Julian I.M. getting a peek to the outside. In fifth is Attitude Woodmere. Wild Style is sixth now as they pace in front of us for the first time. Up top is Dashiki, but popping the pocket. Samara Johnson is not wasting any time with Kiwi Focus, the 8-5 favorite. Third in the move is Kiss It Better. Fourth to the in is Julian A.M. making up some ground. Attitude's fifth, halfway home. In 59-3, it's Dashiki and Kiwi Focus second on the outside. Third is Julian A.M. on the cover. Fourth is Kiss It Better. Now fifth to the inside is Woodmere Wild Style. Sixth and trailing. On the outer flow is Attitude. Now it's Dashiki who brings him down the back just for the final time. Second on the outside is Kiwi Focus for Johnson. And third to the inside for Enberg is Julian A.M. And now tipping 3 wide. Here comes Kiss It Better for Forgy. And battle for fifth is Attitude and Woodmere Wild Style. But Dashiki brought him past 3/4 and 1:29-4. And now we got some action. And here comes Julian I.M. And Julian I.M. found some room at the end. Dashiki and Julian I.M. begins to go on by for Enberg. Julian I.M. finding more in the gas tank. Julian I.M. to win it. Dashiki was second. Third was Kiss It Better. And fourth was Kiwi Focus. That's 3 for Enberg. The mile, 1:59-3. Once again, over $5,000 wagered into the fifth race. Thank you for your support. Back down front, the winner of the fifth, number 7, Julian A.M., 5-year-old brown gelding by Sports Rider. Beats of the time, Some Beat Somewhere, owned and trained by James Leesmore of Wheatley, Ontario. Driven by Julian A.M. Marielle Enberg was the winning driver. That's 3 wins for Marielle this afternoon, and he gets a Julian A.M. in 1:59-3. Congratulations. Once again, this was the Diane Haywood Memorial Pace. Diane, a little write-up about her. She woke up every morning with the option of being anyone she wished. How beautiful it was. She chose herself. If she were here today, she would tell each lady competing in the Ladies Driving Challenge one of her favorite sayings. You go, girl. Sadly missed by all our family, so we're so grateful to honor Diane here this afternoon. Her family out in the winner's circle, so very special moment here for the Haywood family. And Julian A.M. gets it done in a time of 1:59-3.
Bev?
Mike should work now.
Hello, everyone. It's my absolutely greatest honor, humbling honor to say a couple words about our great friend Diane. Bev Haywood I've known since I was a little boy, and when I come to Windsor to drive regularly, we were welcomed in, and by no one more than Diane Haywood. She was absolutely a for everyone who ever had anything to do with her. And I'll just tell you what, when I come to drive for her horses and Bev's horses, I made sure I had my boots polished off, because in the history of racing, nobody sent horses onto the racetrack more ready and certainly no more beautiful. They were always looking at the record of how you're supposed to look after horses. Skins were always bright white. And that's how she was in all our hearts. She was absolutely the most lovely person in the history of horse racing with 2 periods. So it's my great honor to have said a couple words, and that's why I got to wear my sunglasses out here, because I'm going to have to had a big ball. She was mostly ever the loveliest lady ever. Thank you.
Thank you, Mark, and a beautiful tribute to a beautiful woman. And we all miss Diane, and Bev and Diane were a big part in getting racing back here in Leamington, so thanks to them. And how about a round of applause to all of our lady drivers today and our Women's Driving Challenge? Fantastic. And how about for all of our amazing horse people who made their horses so beautiful with all that pink? We just saw Emma Christoforou drive by and had all that gorgeous pink harness. A big round of applause for our horse people in the backstretch. And we are awarding the winners of the Women's Driving Challenge after the 6th race. After Nathan tallies it all up, we're going to keep you in suspense, and we'll do the award ceremony after the 6th race. Thanks, everyone. And thanks for not running me over.
Thank you to my mother, Lynette Bain, for doing such an incredible job doing all the interviews this afternoon. There's a look at Emma right now with Millennium Sealster, and she's all decked out. You saw Emma on our pregame show earlier this afternoon, and she thought Millennium Sealster had a pretty good chance in there. And Millennium Sealster, I'd say he's harnessed the Hope ready. Prices are official. Julian AM pays $18.10, $5.90, $3. The Shiki pays $4, $2.80. Kiss It Better, $3.50 to show. The 20-cent Super pays $75, $42. The $2 Exactor pays $100, $104, 40 cents. The $1 Try pays $180.95, and the $1 Super pays $377.10. Up next, the 6th race. Local postword in about 9 minutes. Andrew Leon, Kiwi Focus, Samara Johnson, Attitude, Natasha Day, Julian AM, Marielle Enberg. It's post time. They're off. This one's on to Shiki. He got a pretty good warm-up there earlier now as they march the first turn to Shiki to the front. Getting away second on the outside is Kiwi Focus. Samara Johnson puts another one into play. Kiss It Better races from third. Fourth to the inside is Julian AM. Fifth left out is Attitude. Sixth away is Woodmere Wild Style. Up top, the Shiki got a length and a half jump on this for hometown girl, Andrew Leon. Kiwi Focus from second. Third to the inside is Kiss It Better. Fourth is Julian AM. Attitude, his 5th quarter was reached in 28-1, and the Shiki is fronting this field. Kiwi Focus right there, bang up second. Kiss It Better getting closer out of third. Fourth is Julian AM, getting a peek to the outside. In 5th is Attitude. Woodmere Wild Style is 6th now as they pace in front of us for the first time. Up top is the Shiki, but popping the pocket. Samara Johnson is not wasting any time with Kiwi Focus, the 8-5 favorite. Third in the move is Kiss It Better. Fourth to the end is Julian AM making up some ground. Attitude's 5th halfway home in 59-3. It's the Shiki and Kiwi Focus second on the outside. Third is Julian AM on the cover. Fourth is Kiss It Better. Now 5th to the inside is Woodmere Wild Style. 6th and trailing. On the outer flow is Attitude. Now it's the Shiki who brings him down the back just for the final time. Second on the outside is Kiwi Focus for Johnson. And third to the inside for Enberg is Julian AM. And now tipping 3 wide. Here comes Kiss It Better for Forgy. And battle for 5th is Attitude and Woodmere Wild Style. But the Shiki brought him past 3 quarters and 1:29 and 4. And now we got some action, and here comes Julian I.M. And Julian I.M. found some room at the end. Dashiki and Julian I.M. begins to go on by for Enberg. Julian I.M. finding more in the gas tank. Julian I.M. to win it. Dashiki was second. Third was Kiss It Better. And fourth was Kiwi Focus. Here's the rundown from the 5th race. Kiss It Better, 3rd. Dreamy Fella, scratched. Woodmere Wild Style, 5th. Dashiki, 2nd. Kiwi Focus, 4th. Attitude, 6th. Julian I.M., 1st. Top down, 3 scratch, 5, 2, 4, 6, 1. 6th race in about 6 minutes. Please wager early. Still 5 more races left. This afternoon we'll go back to our regular drivers, so still lots of good racing to happen. Last 5. Please turn your program pages over to race number 8. Please turn your program page to race number 8. We do have a late scratch of number 6, A positive Hanover. Scratch the 6, A positive Hanover in today's 8th race. Pacers are on the racetrack for this afternoon's 6th race. Number 1 is Can't Think. Jonathan Hahn will do the driving for Vince Lombardi and Chris Mania. Mike Rogers, conditions. Hello You, the 2, Andre Goyce, trains and drives for Gino Toscani. Andy Moore drives the 3-wheel one for owner Burt Moore, trained by Brad Moore. The 4 is Fine Credit. Garrett Rooney will do the driving for Heather and Letitia Sawyer. Ken Albrecht, Heather trains. Number 5 is Tilly Dreamcatcher. It's Gene Peroski aboard for Tom Bain, sharing the ownership with Don McMurrin. And rounding out the field, number 6, Salisbrook Easy. Scott Ray drives for Rebecca Williamson. And the Vern Turnbull, Jeff Williamson trains. Scott Ray up. Let's get a closer look at this field, and I'm going to go to the obvious choice, number 2, Hello You. Raced well last week, 3rd and 58-3, a bit softer bunch this week, so 4-5 is a bit lower than I was intending for betting, but I think he's had some wins here earlier this year very well, so it could be tough. And for 2nd, I went to number 4, Fine Credit. Rooney on for trainer Heather Sawyer. 2nd in this group last week in 58-3, then a winner the week before. So this horse has really brought his A game every single week since he's been racing here at Leamington, so should be okay in there. And for 3rd, I went to number 6, Salisbury Easy. He's been facing a bit tougher up at London, Flamborough, those type of tracks up that way. So post 6 would be tough, but the Razor knows how to get one to the winner's circle. Just a few minutes to post. Good luck. Win, play, show, exact or try, wagering, and I got a little visit from a B up here. Coming to tune in for the 6th. Good luck. Still time to get on the 6th race. There's still time to wager. It's currently 3-5 favorite Hello You. This horse has been to our winner's circle a couple times this year at Leamington. He knows his way around this track. Still time to get on this 6th race. There's still time. starter has called for the horses. This is your last call to wager. We've got Can't Think, Jonathan Hahn. Hello You, Andre Goyce. Real One, Andy Moore. Fine Credit, Garrett Rooney. Tilly Dreamcatcher, Gene Porosky. Salzbrook, Easy, Scott Ray. Favorite continues to be the 2, Hello You, after that nice third place finish last week. Also, don't count out Fine Credit. He's been on top of his game lately. 6th race behind the gate. Sierra's up in the announcer's booth watching the 6th. Top of the stretch. They're off. This one's on. From the center. Fine Credit to the inside. Hello You, and Hello You on the lead. Real One gets away second. Third is Fine Credit with the pink. Getting away fourth is Tilly Dreamcatcher. Salzbrook Easy will tuck into fifth. 6th away is Can't Think. Hello You by 2.5 length jump for Goyce on this field. Real One is getting the pocket journey in second. Fine Credit is third. Tilly Dreamcatcher. Handful there for Porosky in fourth. Fifth is Salzbrook Easy and Can't Think is trailing the field. It's Hello You, but early racing action for Tilly Dreamcatcher. 28-4 for the opening quarter. Hello You second best is Real One. Tilly Dreamcatcher out for the long way in third. Fourth to the inside is Fine Credit. Salzbrook Easy gets underway in fifth. 6th to the inside is Can't Think. And Hello You by 3 open lengths now in front of us for the first time. Real One is second. Tilly Dreamcatcher grinding away third. On the outside, Fine Credit locked in fourth. Salzbrook Easy is fifth for the Razor. Can't Think is sixth for Han to the inside as they approach the halfway point. And they're there in 59-4. A 31 split there for Hello You, and he's having it all his own way this afternoon at Leamington. Real One is second. Fine Credit third. Tilly Dreamcatcher backs away in fourth. Salzbrook Easy going to go around that one, and Can't Think is sixth now. So go down the backs for the final time. Hello You, but Real One gets closer at a second. Here comes Fine Credit. Garrett Rooney has activated that one. Salzbrook Easy took fourth. Fifth is Can't Think now. 3/4 is reached in 1:30 flat, and it's Hello You, but he begins to tire now, and getting closer at a second is Real One, and here comes Fine Credit now as they come down for the stretch drive. It's Hello You, and here comes Fine Credit as they pace on down the stretch. Hello You, Fine Credit pushing the issue on the outside into the inside. Real One, Hello You finding one in the tank. Here's Fine Credit, but Hello You says hello winner circle. Real One was second. Fine Credit third. Salzbrook Easy for fourth. On the mile, 2 minutes and 4/5. Back down in front, Hello You. 6-0 brown horse by Rock and Roll Heaven. Helen, Letta, Pro Bono Best, owned by Gino Toscani of Mount Hope, Ontario. Trained owned by Andre Goyce in a time of 2 minutes and 4/5. Congratulations, Andre. Hello You gets done in 2 minutes, 4/5. That's his third win on the season.
Okay, while we wait for our women drivers to come out, we have some basket prizes to make sure we've got our winners coming out. We had previously announced Barb McCarthy. Barb McCarthy, if you're still here, you are getting one of our draws. And some new names that as soon as Kathy goes back to the table, you can go grab your prize. We have Lori Ross, Leslie Andrade, Brenda Gurney, Sandy Gerard, Tracy Bennett, and Debbie Aries. And I'll announce those one more time, but for now, I'm going to turn it over to Brian Tropey, President of the Ontario Harness Horse Association, and he's going to reveal the winners of our Women's Driving Challenge.
Thank you very much. First, let's give the girls a big round of applause. Put on a great show today. I think this is the fourth event that they've been doing. Obviously, it's a big undertaking to go and travel out of town and take the day off and come and do something for a great charity. The Dustins are here, Harness the Hope, a wonderful charity, and we appreciate everybody that's supported the Harness the Hope. They're underneath the grandstand there. If you haven't had a chance to get down, if you can help them out a little bit, we'd really appreciate it. Without further ado, the winner of the Leamington leg of the ladies drivers tournament with 29 points is Samara Johnson. Congratulations, Samara. Samara has always been willing to help every time I go to Kawartha Downs with the Hands on Horses program. Samara's there to give us a hand driving the horses. It was a long drive for her to come down from Peterborough, and she did a great job today. Everybody that made money on Samara, give her a big round of applause. Finishing second there with 27 points is Marielle Enberg. Third place, 2 points, goes to Natasha Day. Harness the Hope is going to make a presentation to each of the girls. Again, if you have a chance to get down and see what they've got for the best driver in the women's tournament is Andrea Leon. Her in the pink, Andrea. On behalf of the Ontario Harness Horse Association and the Lakeshore Racing Association, Leamington Raceway, we would like to give for each of the drivers as well. Again, girls put on a great driving in their own right, hold their own out there, whether it's with boys or girls. Again, thanks a lot to all the girls for taking the time out. One more, a big round of applause. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Brian, and a great job by all these women drivers here this afternoon. Once again, very close between Samara Johnson and Marielle Enberg, but what gave Samara Johnson the final edge was she had quite a few seconds on today's card. So with all Samara's seconds adding up, that gave her the edge to win. So congratulations to all these wonderful ladies, and thank you to all of them for participating in today's challenge. We hope they do this again next year. So congratulations to Samara Johnson with 29 points, who was the winner, Marielle Enberg, second. Just a few points behind Samara, so Natasha Day was third. Congratulations, and it was tight between Samara and Marielle. Like I said before, Samara's seconds throughout the day gave her the more points to win. Congratulations. Prices are official. Hello You pays $310, $260, $210. Real One pays $1360, $420. And Fine Credit pays $210 to show. Total Exactors 2-3 pays $37.30. The $1 try pays $40.30. The 20-cent pick 3 out of 3 pays $103.04. Race 7 up next, the start of today's pick 4 wager.
Well, this has definitely been an exciting endeavor, and we still have more races for you to enjoy and 2 more weeks of racing action to enjoy before the end of this fantastic season that we had. Can't let this day go by with a huge thank you to Jan Adams, our race. Don't see Jan, but she's here working behind the scenes every week, and she wanted to bring the best driving challenge in Ontario here to Leamington, and to make sure that we paired it with Harness the Hope and our Ladies' Day, and I think she did a fabulous job, so thank you, Jan. And thank you to Ellie Mayhew also for assisting. And I can thank myself too, so thanks to me. And our amazing, we have the best track photographer in, I won't even say in Ontario, I would say in Canada. We have the best track photographer, Danielle from Lozon Looks Photography. It's Danielle from Lozon Looks Photography. If you haven't been on our Facebook page and looked at the images that she shares every week, you're missing out. And if you ever want to buy any of her photos these days, feel free to come and approach her. She'd be glad to help you out because they make great holiday presents. Anybody who's a harness racing fan, she just does a beautiful job. Thanks, Danielle.
Top of the stretch. They're off. This one's on. From the center, Fine Credit to the inside. Hello You, and hello You on the lead. Real One gets away second. Ross. Third is Fine Credit with the pink. Getting away fourth is Tilly Dreamcatcher. Salzburg Easy will tuck into fifth. Sixth away is Can't Think. Hello You by 2.5 length jump for Goyce on this field. Real One is getting the pocket journey in second. Fine Credit is third. Tilly Dreamcatcher. Handful there for Prosky in fourth. Fifth is Salzburg Easy and Can't Think is trailing the field. It's Hello You, but early racing action for Tilly Dreamcatcher. 28-4 for the opening quarter. Hello You second best is Real One. Tilly Dreamcatcher out for the long way in third. Fourth to the inside is Fine Credit. Salzburg Easy gets underway in fifth. Sixth to the inside is Can't Think. And Hello You by 3 open lengths now in front of us for the first time. Real One is second. Tilly Dreamcatcher grinding away third. On the outside, Fine Credit locked in fourth. Salzburg Easy is fifth for the Razor. Can't Think is sixth for Hahn to the inside as they approach the halfway point. And they're there in 59-4. A 31 split there for Hello You, and he's having it all his own way this afternoon at Leamington. Real One is second. Fine Credit third. Tilly Dreamcatcher backs away in fourth. Salzburg Easy going to go around that one, and Can't Think is sixth now. So go down the backs for the final time. Hello You, but Real One gets closer at a second. Here comes Fine Credit. Garrett Rooney has activated that one. Salzburg Easy took fourth. Fifth is Can't Think Now. 3/4 is reached in 1:30 flat, and it's Hello You, but he wins the tire now, and getting closer at a second is Real One, and here comes Fine Credit now as they come down for the stretch drive. It's Hello You, and here comes Fine Credit as they pace on down the stretch. Hello You, Fine Credit pushing the issue on the outside into the inside. Real One, Hello You finding one in the tank. Here's Fine Credit, but Hello You says hello winner circle. Real One was second, Fine Credit third, Salisbury Easy for fourth. Here's a rundown from the sixth race. Can't Think fifth, Hello You first, Real One second, Fine Credit third, Tilly Dreamcatcher sixth, Salisbury Easy fourth. Top down 5-1-2, 3-6-4. Up next, the seventh race in about 3 minutes. Please note, number 4, Go Mud is scratched. Go Mud is scratched out of the seventh race. The seventh race does kick off today's Pick 4 wager. $7,000 claimers are on the racetrack for this afternoon's seventh race, the start of today's Pick 4. Number 1, Treasure's Pirate. Tyler Borth, he'll steer this one for Don Leashide, trained by Dolores Baslone, all decked out in pink for Harness to Hope. 2, Winsong Leopold and Natasha Day drives for Stephen Roberts, sharing ownership with Laura Roberts. 3, Catch My Contrail. Daryl Laver trains and drives for Leanne Davidson. With his pink helmet, The 4 is Scratched. 5, Distinctive Shaw and Scott Ray for Ken Allward, trained by Vic McMurn. Running at the field, number 6, Brosa Blue Jeans, Donnie Rankin Jr. does the driving for Greg Price. Field is 5, goes postward in about 4 minutes. Win, play, show, exact or try. Pick 4, wagering, scratch the 4, and yep, my top choice is out, so we'll go to Brosa Blue Jeans. He's dealt with post 6 before, but he should be able to be up and they're moving in a bit. Donnie gets along well with him. I think he's in a lot easier than he has been before, and this is way below his level. Treasure's Pirate hasn't been top of his game, but again, post positions haven't been that well, so gets Tyler Borthon today in the rail. This one could surprise us. Then you have Catch My Contrail coming off at 2/3 and had tons of pace in the hole last time, just nowhere to go. That one could be up there. Good luck. Once again, Daryl Laver with his pink helmet for Harness to Hope here this afternoon. Still time to wager. Still time. Still time to get on this pick 4. Still time. Starting car in position for the 7th race. Start of today's pick 4. Scratch of the 4, Go Mud. We've got Treasures Pirate, Tyler Borth. Windsong Leopold, Natasha Day. Catch My Contrail, Daryl Laver, Distinctive Sean, Scott Ray. On the outside, Barossa Blue Jeans and Donnie Rankin Jr. It's post time for the 7th at Leamington. Top of the stretch. They're off, and it's on. From the center, Distinctive Sean and Catch My Contrail to the inside. Treasures Pirate gets out well. Treasures Pirate has made the early front on the outside. Distinctive Sean, yep, they're 3 deep into that first turn. There's 5 of them, but they're all going for the lead. Treasures Pirate has got the early lead. Distinctive Sean, and here comes Barossa Blue Jeans for Rankin second on the outside. And will clear the lead, make the pylons. Barossa Blue Jeans will make the front. Second best is Treasures Pirate Racing. From third is Catch My Contrail. Distinctive Sean is fourth. Fifth to the inside is Windsong Leopold as they go by the quarter marker station. And 28-4, Barossa Blue Jeans has got the lead. Second best is Treasures Pirate. Third is Catch My Contrail. Distinctive Sean will race from fourth. Fifth to the inside is Windsong Leopold as they pace in front of us for the first time. Barossa Blue Jeans is up top, trying to go all the way for Rankin. Treasures Pirate is to bang up second for Borth, and Catch My Contrail will stay in third. On the move fourth is Distinctive Sean. Windsong Leopold, the other gray, will follow the cover as they go by the half in 59 seconds flat. For Barossa Blue Jeans, Treasures Pirate is still second. Third on the outside, Distinctive Sean for the Razor is pushing the issue. Catch My Contrail could use some room for Laver. Fifth on the move is Windsong Leopold, but Barossa Blue Jeans, he's looking pretty comfortable right now by a length and a half. Treasures Pirates trying to stay with second. Third for show, battling it out there is Catch My Contrail, Distinctive Sean. Windsong Leopold trails 3/4 and 1, 30-4, and Barossa Blue Jeans is still there. Treasures Pirate second. Catch My Contrail took back third as they come on down the stretch drive. Barossa Blue Jeans still there, and Treasures Pirate still bang up second. Catch My Contrail third and pop in the pocket. Here comes Treasures Pirate is coming out, but Barossa Blue Jeans finds more, and Barossa Blue Jeans to win it. Second best, Treasures Pirate. Catch My Contrail third. Mile, 2:01 and 1. Back down the winner's circle, number 6, Barossa Blue Jeans. 8 rebound gunning by Santana Blue Chip, Barossa Collector Road. Owned and trained by Greg Price. Driven rigged by Donnie Rankin Jr. in a time of 2:01 and 1. His third on the season. Congratulations.
All right, fans, we have another draw to give away, and this is our basket that's been donated by Harness the Hope, and the winner of that basket is Lori Bissonette. Lori Bissonette, you can go see Doreen at the Harness the Hope table, and she'll give you your prize. And I'm sure this was announced already, but it's just something that I didn't want to let go, and I wanted to thank this person again. It was Jeff Williamson with his win in the 6th race, donated the purse money of $2,200 to Harness the Hope. So I want to give a big round of applause to that selfless act from trainer Jeff Williamson. We really appreciate, and that is the kind of spirit that we love to see in this industry, and just in humankind in general through these times. It's so good to see that people are so giving and are still willing to take the time for a great cause like Harness the Hope. So thanks to Jeff, and congratulations to Lori.
Prices are official. Barossa Blue Jeans pays $3, $2.30, $2.10. Treasures Pirate $2.80, $2.10, and Catch My Contrail pays $2.60 to show. Dual Exactor 6-1 pays $10.80. The $1 try 613 pays $11.25. Up next, the 8th race, Scratch the 6 A Positive Hanover. They'll go postward in 8 minutes. Top of the stretch. They're off, and it's on. From the center, Distinctive Sean and Catch My Contrail to the inside. Treasures Pirate gets out well. Treasures Pirate has made the early front on the outside. Distinctive Sean, yep, they're 3 deep into that first turn. There's 5 of them, but they're all going for the lead. Treasures Pirate has got the early lead. Distinctive Sean, and here comes Barossa Blue Jeans for ranking second on the outside, and will clear the lead, make the pylons. Barossa Blue Jeans will make the front. Second best is Treasures Pirate. Racing from third is Catch My Contrail. Distinctive Sean is fourth. Fifth to the inside is Winsong Leopold as they go by the quarter marker station in 28-4. Barossa Blue Jeans has got the lead. Second best is Treasures Pirate. Third is Catch My Contrail. Distinctive Sean will race from fourth. Fifth to the inside is Winsong Leopold as they pace in front of us for the first time. Barossa Blue Jeans is up top, trying to go all the way for ranking. Treasures Pirate is a bang up second for fourth, and Catch My Contrail will stay in third. On the move fourth is Distinctive Sean. Winsong Leopold, the other gray, will follow the cover as they go by the half in 59 seconds flat. For Barossa Blue Jeans, Treasures Pirate is still second. Third on the outside, Distinctive Sean for the Razor is pushing the issue. Catch My Contrail could use some room for Laver. Fifth on the move is Winsong Leopold, but Barossa Blue Jeans, he's looking pretty comfortable right now by a length and a half. Treasures Pirates trying to stay with second. Third for show, battling it out there is Catch My Contrail, Distinctive Sean. Winsong Leopold trails 3/4 and 1, 30-4, and Barossa Blue Jeans is still there. Treasures Pirate second. Catch My Contrail took back third as they come on down the stretch drive. Barossa Blue Jeans still there, and Treasures Pirate still a bang up second. Catch My Contrail third and pop in the pocket. Here comes Treasures Pirate is coming out, but Barossa Blue Jeans finds more, and Barossa Blue Jeans to win it. Second best, Treasures Pirate. Catch My Contrail third. Here's the rundown for the 7th race. Treasures Pirate second. Winsong Leopold fourth. Catch My Contrail third. The 4 was scratched. Distinctive Sean fifth. Barossa Blue Jeans was first. Racing in about 6 minutes. Please wager early. Our featured event of the afternoon, the Preferred 4. I'd like to take this time to thank all of our sponsors here this afternoon. Here we go. Here's the list. Blake McIntosh, Advantage Sulky, Don and Anita Leashide, Bain Racing Stables, Tom and Liz Knight, OHA, the Ontario Horsemen's Association, the Oil Change Place, Leamington and Greg Price, Leon Racing Stable, Larry and Ellie Mayhew, the Lindsay Kerr Stables, Cindy and Ashley Kerr, Dave Lynette and yours truly Nathan Bain, Wayne Martinick, Ken Martinick, and Windstar Gymnastics. Thank you all for your sponsorships here on Women's Driving Challenge Day at Leamington Raceway. Your sponsorship is greatly appreciated. Featured event paces on the racetrack for the 8th race. Number 1, Life is Better. It's Andy Moore driving for Ken Matheson and Henry Van Wagzitz. The 2, Dandy Idea, Gene Peroski for Andrew Leon, trained by Bill Leon Jr. 3, Millennium Sealster Scott Ray drives for Emma Christoforou. Number 4, Big Teddy, Tyler Borth will do the driving for Blue Shoe Investments, trained by Tyler Nostat. 5, St. Lads, Beat It. Garrett Rooney behind the controls for Rebecca Williamson, trained by Jeff Williamson. Scratch the 6, A Positive Hanover. Let's get a closer look at this field, and I'm going to go to number 5, St. Lad's Beat It. Raced okay last time at London. Finished 7th, but 55-4 over a half-mile track. You can't really get mad at that trip. And has 6 wins this year and a mark this season of 153 over Big Teddy, a winner last week in 57-3 for Tyler Borth back on board. Rising class, but after last week's performance, that shouldn't fizz him. Life is better from the rail. This one was raced well last time he was here and was a top 2 finisher, so gets the rail today. And it's hard not to talk about Millennium Sealster. I mean, the last time he raced here on August 22nd was a winner in 56 flat. Scott Ray back on board, so very hard to not look at that one. He's got lots of pink on him too today, so that should give him good luck. Good luck for the 8th race, our featured event of the afternoon. Brooke was all dressed up in pink this afternoon in the backstretch. And also the best dressed horse is Millennium Sealster in this race. So Millennium Sealster is the best dressed horse. So best dressed groom is Brooke Laver. And the best dressed horse is Millennium Sealster. So congratulations, Brooke, on the best dressed groom, and Millennium Sealster on the best dressed horse. Thank you, Harness to Hope, for all their work this afternoon, and so glad to see so much money donated towards their cause. Little time remains to wager, but you'd have to hurry. Starting car in position, last call to wager. This is our featured event. There's our best dressed horse today, Millennium Sealster, going behind the gate. 3-5 favorite, number 5. St. Lads Beat It. Coming off some solid miles this season. Gets Garrett Rooney, who's tied for leading driver right now with Tyler Borth. Life is Better anymore. Danny Idea, Gene Porofsky, Millennium Sealster, Scott Ray, Big Teddy, Tyler Borth. St. Lads Beat It. Garrett Rooney, A positive. Hanover is scratched. Our preferred 4. Top of the stretch. They're off and pacing. Big Teddy shoots out well for the lead from the outside. St. Lads Beat It and Millennium Sealster in the mix. Life is Better. And Big Teddy has made the pylons. St. Lads Beat It also gets out well now. So go into the first turn. Up top is Big Teddy. St. Lads Beat It left out second on the outside. Life is Better is third. Dandy Idea will race from 4th. Millennium Sealster is your early trailer in 5th now as they go down the backstretch for the first time. Big Teddy has got the lead. St. Lads Beat It is second, racing from 3rd. His Life is Better, tracking from 4th. Is Dandy Idea. Millennium Sealster is 5th. Quarter was reached in 28 seconds flat for Big Teddy and Tyler Borth. Up top, second best is St. Lads Beat It. From 3rd, Life is Better. Dandy Idea is 4th, and Millennium Sealster trails the field as they pace in front for the first time. It's Big Teddy is big right now on this lead. Second best to the inside is St. Lads Beat It, and on the move is Life is Better for more. Following the cover is Dandy Idea and Porofsky. Millennium Sealster still trails as they go by the halfway point. They're there in 58 seconds flat. That's a 30-second split there for Big Teddy. Still second on the outside, working away there is Life is Better. St. Lads Beat It races from 3rd to the inside, still 4th. Not advancing from the cover yet as Dandy Idea and Millennium Sealster will choose to go to the inside as they approach the 3/4 marker station. Big Teddy, he's done all the heavy lifting here for Borth. Second best on the outside. Life is Better. Third away is St. Lads Beat It as they go by the 3/4 and 1:27.4. It's Big Teddy still there. Life is Better, not going away at all. St. Lads Beat It could use some racing room, and so could Millennium Sealster. They come on down the stretch. Big Teddy still the one. Life is Better, still pushing. St. Lads Beat It. Does he ever need some daylight? As they come to the wire, Big Teddy to win it. Second best was St. Lads Beat It. Life is Better, 3rd. Millennium Sealster, 4th. Borth for Nostat. Time of the mile, 1:56.4. Big Teddy. Returning back down in front, the winner this afternoon's 8th race, our featured event, Big Teddy. 3-year-old brown gelding by Big Jim, Lucky Louisiana. Cam Luck, owned by Blue Shoe Investments, Baltic, Ohio. Trained by Tyler Nostat. Driven Ricky by Tyler Borth in a time of 1:56.4. This horse has really stepped up his game in the last couple starts, and he seems to really love Leamington. It's back down in front.
Okay, fans, we've got one more draw, and that is for the winner of the gas card, betting voucher, and we've got a golf shirt and hat. So you've got to be here to win. So let's hopefully you're here, Leo St. Louis. Leo, oh, and he's there. Okay, Leo, we see you. Come on down, and Britton Leon will give you your prize. Congratulations.
Prices are official. Big Teddy pays $9.50, $3.50, $2.70. St. Lads beat it, $2.10, $2.10. Life is Better pays $3.50 to show. $2 Exactor 4.5 pays $15.80. The $1 try 451 pays $21.60. Up next, the 9th race, 7,000 claimers. The of the late, they'll go postward. About 9 minutes. Hang on, do you want to leave that up for a second? Okay. Big Teddy shoots out well for the lead from the outside. St. Lads beat it, and Millennium Sealster in the mix. Life is Better, and Big Teddy has made the pylons. St. Lads beat it, also gets out well now. So going to the first turn. Up top is Big Teddy. St. Lads beat it, left out second on the outside. Life is Better is third. Dandy Idea will race from fourth. Millennium Sealsters, your early trailer, in fifth now as they go down the backstretch for the first time. Big Teddy has got the lead. St. Lads beat it is second, racing from third. Is Life is Better, tracking from fourth. Is Dandy Idea. Millennium Sealsters fifth. Quarter was reached in 28 seconds flat for Big Teddy and Tyler Borth. Up top, second best is St. Lads beat it from third. Life is Better. Dandy Idea is fourth, and Millennium Sealster trails the field as they pace in front for the first time. It's Big Teddy is big right now on this lead. Second best to the inside is St. Lads beat it, and on the move is Life is Better for more. Following the cover is Dandy Idea and Peroski. Millennium Sealster still trails as they go by the halfway point. They're there in 58 seconds flat. That's a 30-second split there for Big Teddy. Still second on the outside, working away there is Life is Better. St. Lads beat it. Races from third to the inside, still fourth. Not advancing from the cover yet as Dandy Idea and Millennium Sealster will choose to go to the inside as they approach the three-quarter marker station. Big Teddy, he's done all the heavy lifting here for Borth. Second best on the outside. Life is Better. Third away is St. Lads beat it as they go by the three quarters in 1:27.4. It's Big Teddy still there. Life is Better, not going away at all. St. Lads beat it, could use some racing room, and so could Millennium Sealster. They come on down the stretch. Big Teddy still the one. Life is Better, still pushing. St. Lads beat it. Does he ever need some daylight as they come to the wire? Big Teddy to win it. Second best was St. Lads beat it. Life is Better, third. Millennium Sealster fourth. From the 8th race, Life is Better, third. Dandy Idea, fifth. Millennium Sealster, fourth. Big Teddy, first. St. Lads beat it was second. $7,000 claimers on the racetrack for the 9th race. Coolhan Lucan, Jonathan Hahn gets the driving duties for Gord McDonald. Keaton the 2, Garrett Rooney behind the controls for George Robinson. S-West Justified the 3, Gene Porosky does the driving for Blue Shoe Investments, trained by Tyler Nostad. Number 4, Can't Count Me Out. It's Scott Ray in the sulky for Mike Rogers, sharing the ownership with Greg Rogers. Mike trains. 5, Windsong Napoleon. Tyler Borth is your driver for Gord McDonald. Field of 5 goes postward in about 4 minutes. This race features win, play, show, exact or try, and late double wagering. And yeah, I just got to go to the obvious choice, S-West Justified. Obviously, not much of a price on this one, but 5 wins in a row. He should be expected to be a low price. He just, once he makes front here, and he's done it from behind too as well, he's just very hard to beat. Some good times, 57-2. He knows how to get around this track well, and that helps. Others to look at: Windsong Napoleon for second, coming off at 3 seconds in a row. Seems to have the place ticket. Obviously just can't beat S-West Justified, but today might be the day. You never know. And also Keaton, I'll go for third, the classy old guy who has 66 wins lifetime. Good luck. Still a few minutes left to get on this 9th race, the start of today's late double. Starting car in position. This would be your last call to wager. 2 to 5 favorite SOS Justified, going for 5 wins in a row this afternoon. And this does kick off today's late double wager. Don't forget we have 2 more Sundays left here at Leamington. Cool Hand Luke and Jonathan Hahn. Keaton Garrett Rooney. Just waiting. It's going to be a starter's recall. We have a starter's recall. Windows remain open. Just waiting for Cool Hand Lucan. So once again, we do have a starter's recall as we are waiting for number 1, Cool Hand Lucan. Starter as now called. Hoping Cool Hand Lucan can behave here. Cool Hand Lucan, Jonathan Hahn, Keaton, Garrett Rooney. SOS Justified, Gene Porosky. Can't Count Me Out, Scott Ray. Windsong Napoleon, Tyler Borth. And that's another starter's recall. Once again, another starter's recall. Some difficulties with the 1, Cool Hand Lucan. Windows remain open. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a late scratch in the 9th race. Number 1, Cool Hand Lucan, has been scratched. Once again, late judges scratch, number 1, Cool Hand Lucan. A late judges scratch on the 1, Cool Hand Lucan. Give everyone a few moments to get their wagers back in. And once again, we do have that late scratch of number 1, Cool Hand Lucan. Starter is called. As they say, the third time is a charm. One's out. Keaton, Garrett Rooney, SOS Justified. Gene Prosky, Can't Count Me Out. Scott Ray, Winsong Napoleon, Tyler Borth. Let's give this thing another shot. Start of the late double. Top of the stretch. They're off, and pacing from the outside is Winsong Napoleon and Keaton, and from the center is Can't Count Me Out as they go to that first turn. Keaton, the old 14-year-old, has made the front. Second best is SOS Justified. Can't Count Me Out will race from third. Fourth is Winsong Napoleon. As they go to the back for the first time, it's Keaton, but here comes SOS Justified. SOS Justified trying to make it 5 wins in a row, and Porosky has put him on the lead. Second best is Keaton. Racing from third is Can't Count Me Out. Winsong Napoleon will race fourth from Tyler Boroff. The quarter was reached in 27-2. Our bullet opening quarter here this afternoon. They're moving right along. SOS Justified has got the lead right now. Second best is Keaton. Racing from third is Can't Count Me Out. Winsong Napoleon is fourth and trailing now as they pace in front of us for the first time. SOS Justified has got the lead. Keaton continues to stalk from second. Can't Count Me Out will race from third. Winsong Napoleon fourth now as they move by the halfway point. SOS Justified, he's there in 57-4, a 30-2 split there. SOS Justified has got the lead. Second away is Keaton. Racing from third is Can't Count Me Out. Here comes Winsong Napoleon. Finally, some movement, and Winsong Napoleon will take third on the move for Borth. It's still SOS Justified. His lead expands to length and a half. Battle on for second. Now goes to Winsong Napoleon over Keaton. And fourth is Can't Count Me Out as they go by 3/4. They're there in 128 flat. And here comes Winsong Napoleon as Borth has hit the gas pedal. It's go time. Winsong Napoleon to the inside. SOS Justified. Taking third was Can't Count Me Out. They coming down the stretch, but SOS Justified digging into the inside. Winsong Napoleon to the outside. SOS Justified. That's 4 in a row. Winsong Napoleon second. Can't Count Me Out third. Keaton was fourth. On the mile, 1:57.2. Returning back down in front, the winner of the 9th race, number 3, SOS Justified. He's a 9-year-old brown gelding by Art Colony, Northern Queen, Real Desire, owned by Blue Shoe Investments, trained by Tyler Nostat, driven directly by Gene Porosky. That's Tyler's second training win of the day. SOS Justified in 1:57.2. Congratulations.
Okay, fans, we have one special basket left that we pulled a name. And we are so happy, Britton and I, to announce that the winner is Cameron Dale. Cameron Dale, you're the winner of our last basket for our Ladies' Day. Come on out, Cameron, and get your basket. Oh, there she comes. Congratulations, Cameron. You won some pink popcorn and some cotton candy. You're welcome. Come with Britton. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Sure. Okay, Cameron wants to say hi. Hello. Thanks, Cameron.
Here's the official prices from the 9th race. SOS Justified pays $2.90, $2.20, $2.10. Windsong Napoleon pays $3, $2.30. And Can't Count Me Out pays $2.20 to show. $2 Exactor 3.5 pays $5.90. $1 Try 3.54 pays $4.85. 10th and final up next. Trotting event, full field to go postward in 7 minutes. Please wager early. Top of the stretch. They're off, and pacing from the outside is Windsong Napoleon and Keaton, and from the center is Can't Count Me Out as they go to that first turn. Keaton, the old 14-year-old, has made the front. Second best is SOS Justified. Can't Count Me Out will race from third. Fourth is Windsong Napoleon as they go to the back for the first time. It's Keaton, but here comes SOS Justified. SOS Justified trying to make it 5 wins in a row, and Peroski has put him on the lead. Second best is Keaton. Racing from third is Can't Count Me Out. Windsong Napoleon will race fourth from Tyler Boroff. The quarter was reached in 27-2. Our bullet opening quarter here this afternoon. They're moving right along. SOS Justified has got the lead right now. Second best is Keaton. Racing from third is Can't Count Me Out. Windsong Napoleon is fourth and trailing now as they pace in front of us for the first time. SOS Justified has got the lead. Keaton continues to stalk from second. Can't Count Me Out will race from third. Windsong Napoleon fourth now as they move by the halfway point. SOS Justified, he's there in 57-4, a 30-2 split there. SOS Justified has got the lead. Second away is Keaton racing from third. Is Can't Come, and here comes Windsong Napoleon. Finally, some movement, and Windsong Napoleon will take third on the move for Borth. It's still SOS Justified, and his lead expands to length and a half. Battle on for second now goes to Windsong Napoleon over Keaton, and fourth is Can't Count Me Out as they go by 3/4. They're there in 1:28 flat, and here comes Windsong Napoleon as Borth has hit the gas pedal. It's go time. Windsong Napoleon to the inside, SOS Justified. Taking third was Can't Count Me Out. They coming down the stretch, but SOS Justified digging into the inside. Windsong Napoleon to the outside. SOS Justified. That's 4 in a row. Windsong Napoleon second. Can't Count Me Out third. Keaton was fourth. The rundown from the 9th race. Coolhand Lucan scratched. Keaton was fourth. SOS Justified first. Can't Count Me Out third. Windsong Napoleon second. Top down scratch 4 1 3 2. 10th and final in about 5 or 6 minutes. Featuring Win Play Show Exactor Try. And don't forget, every race day, Superfecta wagering is available in races 5 and 10. So new for the month of October, Superfecta wagering is available in races 5 and 10. conditioned trotters on the racetrack for the 10th and final. West River Sydney Tyler Borth for Gordon McDonald, Desmond Robinette, and Mike Cecile. 2 Spare Seed, owned, trained, and steered by Mike Budway. 3 Club Belvedere, Andre Goyce, trains and drives for Dr. Michael Veneri. Muscles of Plenty, the 4, Garrett Rooney behind the controls for Patricia Gibb, conditioned by Joe Shaw. 5 Ken Can Win, owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr., who shares the ownership with Kevin Gillis. 6 Mass Balance, owned and trained by Leon, is driven by Gene Peroski. Trying to come right back. Running at the field, number 7, Alexa Blue Chip. The driver is now Scott Ray for Heather, leased by Heather and Leticia Sawyer. Heather trains. Field of 7, our 10th and final. Win, Play, Show, Exact or Try, Superfecta Wagering. I'm going to go to number 3, Club Belvedere. I mean, the last time she raced here, I believe she was a winner, and she raced very well over any size track and can make the front, and she just can do it from anywhere, and I love her here in this race, and not the favorite right now, but maybe she'll drop. For second, went to the 1, West River Sydney. Just hasn't been on her game the last couple starts, and maybe Tyler can get a good trip from her with the rail today. Maybe she can go back to her old ways. And for third, the 6, Mass Balance. I wanted to kind of chase a price in here, and he raced well the last time he raced here back in August and had a win at Sarnia a few starts back, raced well in London, and those are some of them from outside post, so that doesn't bother me. And Muscles of Plenty coming off that huge second on October 13th at Flamborough, second, 58-3, so I think this one can be a main player in here. 10th and final, Superfecta Wagering available. Good luck. Still time to get on the 10th and final. Still time. Starter has the horses for the 10th and final condition trotters. West River Sydney Tyler Boris, spare seed Mike Budway. Club Belvedere Andre Goyce. Muscles of Plenty Garrett Rooney. Ken Can Win Donnie Rankin Jr. Mass Balance Gene Porosky. Alexa Blue Chip with Scott Ray. 10th and final, we're back in action next 2 Sundays with 1 p.m. posts. They're off and trotting from the center. Muscles of Plenty and Club Belvedere for Goyce gets out well. Club Belvedere has made the front. Muscles of Plenty got away second for Rooney. Ken Can Win will trot from third. Fourth is West River Cindy. Spare Seed has found a spot in fifth. Sixth away is Alexa Blue Chip, and your early trailer in seventh is Mass Balance. Club Belvedere has got the early lead. Second away is Muscles of Plenty. Racing from third is Ken Can Win. West River Cindy will trot from fourth. Fifth to the inside is Spare Seed. Sixth away, Alexa Blue Chip, and your early trailer in seventh is Mass Balance. The quarter was 28-3 for Club Belvedere, who's got the lead. Muscles of Plenty, the 7-5 favorite, getting that dreamy pocket trip. Ken Can Win races from third. Fourth is West River Sydney. Spare Seed is fifth. Sixth away is Alexa Blue Chip, and your trailer still in seventh is Mass Balance as they trot in front for the first time. Club Belvedere up top. Muscles of Plenty in second. Ken Can Win on the move third. Following the cover fourth is West River Sydney. Spare Seed from fifth. Sixth is Alexa Blue Chip halfway home in 59 seconds flat. It's Club Belvedere up top. Muscles of Plenty second. Third, still on the move, is Ken Can Win off stride. Spare Seed. We go back to fourth, the West River Sydney. Alexa Blue Chip is fifth. Starting to gap in sixth is Mass Balance, and Spare Seed is seventh after that break as the Club Belvedere brings them up to the 3/4. On the outside second is Ken Can Win. Muscles of Plenty's desperate need of racing room. 3/4 is 130 flat, 31 in the third panel. It's Club Belvedere, second best on the outside now is Ken Can Win and tipping 3 wide. Now as they come on down there is West River Sydney as they trot on down the stretch. Club Belvedere, West River Sydney is 3 wide on the outside. West River Sydney battling. Muscles of Plenty could use some room. Club Belvedere, though, finding more room. Club Belvedere holds off West River Sydney. Muscles of Plenty third. Ken Can Win was fourth. Back down to front, Club Belvedere. 5-year-old brown mare by Holiday Road. First to the front, Angus Hall, owned by Dr. Michael Veneri, trained driven by Andre Goyce. Club Belvedere in a time of 2-1-2. That's 2 driving wins for Andre this afternoon. Congratulations. prices are official. Club Belvedere, $8, $4.40, $2.50. West River Sydney pays $3.80, $2.60. And number 4, Muscles of Plenty, pays $2.80 to show. The 20-cent Super pays $7.59. $2 exact or 3-1 pays $19.70. The $1 try pays $21.80. And the $1 Super pays $37.95. There's the daily double, pays $6.40. And the 20-cent pick 4 to 4 pays $24.78. That wraps up racing action, our first annual Women's Driving Challenge. Thank you, everyone, for making such a success here this afternoon. And to everyone who worked so hard to make this a big day here at Leamington Raceway. And thank you to our racing secretary, Jan Adams, for putting such a great card together for this event. Everyone downstairs, our entire staff, everyone worked so hard to put on this event this afternoon. And I do have some very, very exciting news to share. Today's handle was 46,174. That's an all-time record since Lakeshore Horse Racing Association has reopened Leamington Raceway in 2013. So over an 8-year span, today is our highest handle ever. So thank you, everyone, for making this happen. Our highest handle ever since Lakeshore Horse Racing Association has reopened Leamington Raceway. So you're part of history this afternoon. An all-time record for Lakeshore Horse Racing Association operating Leamington Raceway. Tenth and final. We're back in action next 2 Sundays with 1 p.m. posts. They're off and trotting from the center. Muscles of Plenty Club Belvedere for Goyce gets out well. Club Belvedere has made the front. Muscles of Plenty got away second for Rooney. Ken can win. Will trot from third. Fourth is West River Cindy. Spare Seed has found a spot in fifth. Sixth away is Alexa Blue Chip, and your early trailer in seventh is Mass Balance. Club Belvedere has got the early lead. Second away is Muscles of Plenty. Racing from third is Ken Can Win. West River Sydney will trot from fourth. Fifth to the inside is Spare Seed. Sixth away, Alexa Blue Chip, and your early trailer in seventh is Mass Balance. The quarter was 28-3 for Club Belvedere, who's got the lead. Muscles of Plenty, the 7-5 favorite, getting that dreamy pocket trip. Ken Can Win races from third. Fourth is West River Sydney. Spare Seed is fifth. Sixth away is Alexa Blue Chip. And your trailer still in seventh is Mass Balance as they trot in front for the first time. Club Belvedere up top. Muscles of Plenty in second. Ken Can Win on the move third. Following the cover fourth. West River Sydney. Spare Seed from fifth. Sixth is Alexa Blue Chip halfway home in 59 seconds flat. It's Club Belvedere up top. Muscles of Plenty second. Third, still on the move, is Ken Can Win off stride. Spare Seed. We go back to fourth. The West River Sydney. Alexa Blue Chip is fifth. Starting to gap in sixth is Mass Balance, and Spare Seed is seventh after that break as a Club Belvedere brings them up to the 3/4. On the outside second is Ken Can Win. Muscles of Plenty's desperate need of racing room. 3/4 is 130 flat, 31 in the third panel. It's Club Belvedere, second best on the outside now is Ken Can Win and tipping 3 wide. Now as they come on down there is West River Sydney as they trot on down the stretch. Club Belvedere, West River Sydney is 3 wide on the outside. West River Sydney battling. Muscles of Plenty could use some room. Club Belvedere, though, finding more room. Club Belvedere holds off West River Sydney. Muscles of Plenty third. Ken Can Win was fourth.